Yo, what's going on, everybody? Xantos Vice here, and we are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. I hope you guys have a great day. Where we last left off, well, I'll be honest, I'll just get the basic rundown. There were only three real important points that happened. The first, we unlocked the gambling part of the game with the casino and being able to play blackjack and poker. If anything, that was the real highlight of the night in the last stream. The second thing, we at least uncovered a bit more of Nina's identity, but as to what her role is going to be in this game, not entirely sure yet. Because, I mean, she is on the cover of the box, so she is going to have a significant role. I just don't know what it would be. And lastly, what's the last one? Oh, right, yeah. Jordan, for some reason, is on my team, even though she's an enforcer who tried to kill us, so don't know how that works, but supposedly we're still on the same fucking day. I played this game for almost 20 hours, and I'm still on Act 1. I mean, I know Part 3, but still. And also, no progress in the main story. What the fuck is this shit? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, Fate Grand Order has pacing problems at times, but at least there's some substance, right? Whereas here it's like, it's practically no substance, like, at all. And this was really pissing me off. But anyway, we're gonna check out the Grim Garden and I guess potentially explore it. And then after that, hopefully I'll finally be able to say bon voyage to this whole fucking day. Yes, so supposedly I'm supposed to investigate. A virtual portal? Oh, right. To access that American Garden place or whatever. What, you know about it? Then again, I guess she is on the hijacker's side. Just what the old man's told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted with them as a tester, aren't you? Heard you're handling some kind of trouble on their end. Someone's a real workhorse. Oh? That means she hadn't heard about the Grim Garden then. Yeah, it's a bit of a handful, but time flows a whole lot slower in there. Should only take about a minute or two in the real world, but so be a good kid and wait for me here. Or you could come along if you want. Pass. You'll be meeting up with your actual pals anyway. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is true. I'm not gonna have her join. Fine.
ここがグリムガルテン。経緯については伺いましたけど、感覚の再現も含めて音木と同じですが、雰囲気はかなり違うみたいですね。
Wait, we actually brought the whole team. I thought for sure we wouldn't be able to. Because then people would be like, wait, Van, where are you during all of this? Nah, whatever. But then again, I guess we can kind of just log in with our phone, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, even with its kinks, the American version still had that gorgeous fantasy landscape going for it. This castle, on the other hand, screaming medieval/dark ages inside and out. We suspect it may be curated to the taste of one of the society's members behind the hijacking. Going to all that trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of it. While making unnecessary efforts for sport is a frequent occurrence when it comes to the society. But at the very least, I would like to get a good grasp on their intentions. Your aid is much appreciated, though frankly, we at Marduk got to be resolving this issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. We already made an official Forest BG out of it. Besides, getting to train while time barely passes is a perk I could really eat up. Yeah, it's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative given our adversaries. I am in favor of investigating as far as we're able. And I'll give it my fullest effort to make up for missing out in the afternoon. After all, there's a chance this may have something to do with the troubling signs we noticed earlier today. Maybe. But this is still a virtual world we're talking about, so I'm trying to tunnel vision too hard on it. Second domain looks to be on the shorter side, too. Just gotta pick who takes point and get cracking. Hell yeah. It's ready up and sorting out. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna put Aaron here. take out Quatrain. I'll take out Judith. Agnes is definitely gonna have to be back in the party. I think this is fine. Yeah, I can work with this. Alright, might as well do this.
H を紐解きに来られましたか。では始めます。このきらめきは。
Well, at least it was a lot of silver
解読
stuff.
完了。いかがでしょう。
Ooh, Celestial Bomb EX? Judith's old outfit. Nah, I at least kind of preferred this new one a bit more. Okay. Yeah, go 100 times just to do it.
では始めます。このきらめきは。 解読完了。いかがでしょう。
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Another Firestorm, I'm honestly not surprised. Another Decoy, not surprised there either. Ooh, a Magic Panacea and a Spirit Panacea? That's not bad. Ooh, I got Scent, okay. Let's see, Daybreak Panacea, of course. Vitality Panacea, Power Panacea. Ooh, I got a Fortune. Okay, that's not too bad. Tira Bomb, love it. Celestia Bomb, good. At least I'm also getting new materials. Quatrain's old outfit, Axe's old casual. Zarin Powder. Ooh, I'll definitely take the Zarin Powder. Septium Vein, that's not too bad either. Scalestone, another Celestial Bomb. Tira, Celestial, Tira. Ooh, Citron Ring. That's another good one. More Skill Stones. Another Stellar Verse. Not bad. Ooh, Breath. Okay. That's a good one. Another Citron Ring. Not too bad. Yeah, I might as well just use the rest of them. Just
では
because.
始めます。もうこれは。 解読完了。
Alright, yeah, let's see what we got. Okay, Topaz Ring. Okay, that's not too bad. Amethyst Ring isn't too bad either. Ooh, Celestial Bomb EX. Love it. And another Revelation. Good. Celestial Bomb. Another Citron Ring. At least I am also getting new materials. Diamond Ring. Okay, not bad. Ooh, Van's old outfit? I would actually prefer to put his old outfit on. I'm just saying. Let's see. Celestial Bomb EX. Damn, I got a lot of Daybreak Panaceas, but I don't really have that many members to equip it to anyway, so not like it helps me much. A Blue Pendulum, okay. Earthen Verse, not too bad. Ooh, another Bomb EX. Nice. And another one, okay. Damn, I got so many of these. I love it. Okay, Diamond, Emerald, Topaz, Luniverse. Dude, I love getting these Celestial Bomb EXs. Alright. Thank you, Altina.
リップスタイン工房へようこそ。これ
Yeah,
は
I'll
聞
just
きま
use
すよ。
it.
冒険の支度いろいろありますよ。
I probably should buy the next equipment for people. Yeah, let me get it for Agnes. Same for Fairy. And Burgard. final, so get it for a quadrant. Next to Light Greaves. Again, I know it's going to be a waste technically because I'll just get them for something else later, but to be fair, I really do need to raise my stats because these battles take too long. Need to at least kind of shorten it a bit. Okay, now let me sell all of this armor. Especially since they barely sell for anything. 2, 6... 59, 3, 6, 59, whatever. Alright, did I get the new weapons for people? Oh, I didn't get it for Fairy though. Okay, maybe I will at least do that. Okay, so then let me sell this. Okay, I think we're good. I'll buy more EP charges though. We're definitely gonna need those. S tablets were good. Oh yeah, I should get more of the fishing stuff too. Because there's gonna be useful down the line. Good. Trade. I'm good. Yeah, everything else is still gonna be more or less the same. Oh, but I can make these final things here. Okay. Alright, I might as well just buy more plugins too, just for the sake of it. Drive, Orograph. Yeah, Escuria. Give me Tira 2, Icicle Hammer. Yeah. Alright, let me check the slots. What else do I need? Do I need one for the space? Oh no, 640 though. That's too much. I don't have that. I can at least do this one. Okay, let me see what else I can do. So what do I want? Oh right, I want Seraphic Force, so... Yeah, I could put Revelation. Can I make Shield 2? I'll make one more. Let's see if I can trade for Shield 2. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, now I got Seraphic Force. Good. Okay, next, what do I want? Okay, yeah, I guess for here I can get HP. Yeah, I could try to do an HP too. How many more do I need? Again, another defense too. Okay. Okay, I need 2 HP. Trade. Don't worry, I'm not going to use all of this. I'm just trying to get Agnes back up to speed. There, okay. Yeah, that's fine. What should I put here? Arts and attacks and crafts store HP and CP. Sword and shield buster. Chance of follow up on the stun. Wind the Mirage, okay. I could probably do that. Or maybe not. Alright, I'll at least make a wind one. Yeah, I'll make a vein. It may not be a lot, but at least it's something. Probably seal as well. Because I have so many of this. Okay. It's not the best, but I'm trying something. Forte guard. Yeah, I need Mirage, so... What can I do here? Diamond ring? Probably impede. Because at least it gets Forte guard. For this one... After attack arts... I could probably go for a Mind Buster. Yeah, so time. Do I have a cast? Yeah, I do, okay. What does Fortune do? Yeah, I could do that. Emerald ring or this? Wait, Aaron has arts like that, right? Sure. No, yeah, he does, I'm pretty sure. Grants insight. Yeah, I'll do that. Oop, my bad. Accidentally hit my keyboard. Okay, now I need Earth. Alright, what was I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I should probably... Let me put Earth for now, so... What does the Earth do here? Oh, Guardian. I don't really need that there, honestly, right? Yeah, because I have Forte Guard, so I don't really need that. I guess I could have Revenging Arrow, so I could put another time here. So yeah, I could put Cast here, then I'll put Defense of the other one. Then I'll put Defense 2 here. Because the SCLM boost. And later I could put something for the Crisis Forces. I can give this Firestorm. Switch Break for Burning Verse. Put Mine 2. What else? Okay, SCLM boost. So Wind. Yeah, I guess Deflect Hate I can do. I'll just put Scent. Could put Burn instead. Remember Septium Vein, that could work. Yeah. Then what can I do here? Maybe a Crest Guard? Yeah, I could do that. So give me an action. Yes. Again, Quadris I kind of have to think more about, but I at least have something I can work with. Oh right, I do have these points. What? Oh, for these stones, right. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back. The party's good. Okay, let's go conquer the garden now. Sorry that took so long. There we go. Okay, 14 to 16. I mean, to be fair, I could just go here and try to raise my rank, but I can just do that on my own time. So, say 8 foes in field battle. Then form an S-craft. Hit foes with quick arts. Yeah, I prefer this one. Yeah, I like this. See a defensive over there.
そういや、寮に帰ったばかりで バタバタさせちまったんじゃねえか。
いえいえ、ちょうどゆっくりしていた時間でしたから。ちなみにレン先輩も誘ってみたんですが、なんだか今夜は用事があるみたいで。
そうなんだ。結社関係だし、ぜひ力を貸してほしいところだけど。まあ、どうせそのうち参加してくんだろう。
そうだよ静か。
仕方ね
もらった。頼んだリゼット。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
え。頼んだぜ。
お覚悟。せやアニエス様、お願いします。星の力よ、貫いて。アーロンさん、ブーストの後期ぞ。
頼んだ。チャンスだ。せいお返しだ。
Oh, right. It's one of these. The monsters that can actually take my CP and HP. Great. Shit. Well, that didn't count at all.
おまけだ。
手を貸すわ。
Yeah, no. Fuck off.
そうだよ。
Of course it did it again.
せるわ。
Dude.
シャードブーストのスキルはやっそこです。おまけよアニエス様。
Just do a breath for them for
回
now.
復します。助かる。
We don't have to go too crazy.
フィーバータイムだ。
Of course.
崩れたぜ。
There we go.
続けやバウ。
Oh, right.
静か。
任せろや。
おまけだ。頼んだリゼット。
続いてください。お任せはここにおせ。
There we go.
せい。やっ
Ooh,
た
look
か。
at that level up.
お粗末様です。
Oh, good.
当然だな。
せい。
Okay, let me see. Get the
よし
achievement
ゲット
stuff.
だ。よしゲッ
Dude,
トだ。
also, I've gone on for this for so long, and I still haven't been able to unlock the Grendel. Like, seriously? I should have mastered this by now. How do I do this again? Oh, craps. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see. What can I do? Let's see who really needs... Okay, yeah, Agnes definitely gonna need this, so... Do for Oracle Hammer.
もっと皆さんのお役に。
We got Jibril going. Definitely gonna need that.
性能アップです。
Do for Holy
もっと
Bloom.
皆さんのお役に。
Brilliant Halo will be fine. Yeah, probably Innocent Heal as well.
もっと皆さんのお役に。
Do one
まだま
for
だ研ぎ
this.
澄ますぜ。
I wanna at least get stuff to level 2. Like this.
さらなる高みへ。
Surprisingly, Judah's done the most. That, I guess I could do it for Lion's Roar.
研鑽に終わりなし。
Same for this.
研鑽に終わりなし。
Quatrain. Yeah.
スキルアップだ。スキルアップだ。
Just in the case that I'll ever have to put Quatrain in the party, so.
スキルアップだ。
Okay, let's see. Let's do 2
研ぎ
for
澄ま
this.
せ。
Okay, I could do one for coin bullets.
研ぎ澄ませ。
That way I get it close to level 3. Do one for Mystic
威力
Vision.
と効率を高めました。
Then we'll go with... Let's do it for Galaxia
もっと
Ray
皆さ
2.
んのお役に。 研ぎ
Just
澄ませ
do
るわ
one
よ。
here. Should I do another one for Brilliant Halo? What happens if I do? Just a slight like 1% HP regen, but alright, what's this thing? Ishtar's Blessing. His devotion taught to the Kruger priestesses intended. Oh, CP split. Like, what, from her CP or what? I'm kind of confused. Oh, fine. I'll give one. Seems like... Damn, so not everyone's gonna have an extra S break, but some people will. Okay. I might want to hold on to it just because, again, almost everyone already has level 2. So might as well just work towards that. So I think I'll just keep that as is. But actually, Flaming Prayer actually will need a boost up. Because I do need that. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, moving on. Nope.
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
冴えてんな、アーロン。いい感じだぜ。さて、さあ始めるか。
崩れたぜ。速攻で決める。
フォローいたします。
リゼット、
お任せあれ。ここです。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
決まれや。
捕らえました。やっバン様。
せい、もらった。
支援します。
頼んだ。
使います。星の力よ、貫いて。失礼します。
こちらの番だ。
そこです。
出番だ、アーロン。
今です。
もっと前そうだな。
合わせるわ。
リゼット頼むぜ。上げていこうぜ。
ほとばしれ。
しびれろや。
トレジャー発見ですね。やりました。
宝箱だな。
トレジャー発見ですね。サーチします。
これはそうだ。面白い。よし、やるか。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
崩れたぜ。速攻で決める。
支援します。
もよお総遠脚アリウス。
了解です。
加勢しよう。
頼んだ。
お覚悟。せやチャンスです。ドライブを開始。支援します。頼みます。
そうよ
光よ。
頼んだぜ。
お返しだ。おうよ。よし、上出来だ。
さすがはバンさんですね。
せい。
サーチすんぞ。
ほらよ。そら崩れた。つやせいついしたんだ。そらせいつや
制圧完了。次に参りましょう。
せいちょっと調べてみて。せいせいはっせいほらよ。
ここです。手を貸しは。やっ
もらった。
遅い。アーロン様。
行くぜ。派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。ホーランド。
ブーストゲージ上限解放ぞ。こちらの番です。
頼んだ。
星の力よ、貫いて。
ダメ。ダメ。ダメ。
いや気が回ったか。
私が相手です。ここはお任せは。大いなる光の宴会よ、我らに息吹を与えたまえ。
助かったぜ。
悪くね
加勢しよう。
ゾック発動。
おまけだ。
きあり。加勢しよ
バン様、ここです。もっと皆さんのお役に。了解です。やあ、行きます。えいえい、それはあ、そこです。えい、崩れました。やはあ、これで一安心ですね。や
雑魚発見ってな。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。見切った。
支援します。頼みます。続いてください。了解です。ここです。バンさん、
せい。
今です。合わせるわ。
崩れたぜ。
ここです。
リゼット頼むぜ。もらった。
期待以上の成果かと。
決めやがったな、リゼット。
サーチします。頑張ります。
お返しだ。チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
速攻で決める。
ここです。
行くぜ。
ま、
了解です。
ざっとこんなもんってな。
やあ、アーランさん、お見事です。ほとばしれ。行きます。
任せろ。
おうよ。
サーチします。
ほらよ。せい。
しね
ほらスタンだ。
雑魚発見ってな。
ほらよ。せいせい。そら。せいせい。スタンだ。ほらよ。これでも食らえ。
お願いします。
そらよ。リゼット。
はい。
おまけだ。
合わせるわ。
おまけだ。
アニエス様。それ。
押せ。
アーロンさん、お願いします。
お返しだ。こちらの番だ。せいせい。
ここです。
なめんじゃね
そこです。
え。リゼット頼むぜ。
もらった。
アニエス様。それ。バンさん。
はっせい。
もらった。
せい。はっ相手が悪かったな。
やるじゃねえかバン。
いい感じだぜ。
お手並み拝見いたします。
そらそこだ。崩れた。そらこれでも食らえ。せい。
もらった。
サーチ開
よ
始。
し上出来だ。
甘いお茶をご用意しますね。バンさん、ジャーで全開のチャンス
必勝。そらよ。
頼んだぜ。
行きます。光よ、参ります。
おまけだ。
やりました。
せい。はっはっせい。 しやるかせいそらほらよせいせや
一丁もんでやるか
お崩れた
手を貸すわ。援護する。
リゼット
はい
もらった出番だアーロン
支援します。
そらそら
頼んだぜアリウス。決まれや。
いやーごめんなさいリゼットさん。
もらったチャンスだ覚悟を決めなさあうわーバンダライスレイダースタンダ行くぜ決めるぜ
はい
もらったこんなもんいける
各種ステータスアッ
お
プです。
宝じゃねえか。まだまだここからだ。
Ah, shit. I kind of just realized field battles are where I just fight the guys, right? Like, not the turn ones? Shit. So I actually have to try to defeat them this way. Okay. Give me a quick second. Let me save here. In the event they somehow fail.
サーチします。
So let's stay focused
強
on
敵
this.
だなそら気をつけ
Need
ろ
to do it.
やるか
There we go. Okay, I did it. Phew. I was gonna be stuck here forever. Okay. Hey, that's not fair. I couldn't do anything about that. Nope.
そこだ
Oh shit. Nope.
オールスタン
Oh,
ダ
that's
これでも食ら
alright. Let's do this.
お願いします。
えおお切り裂けリゼット
はい
おまけだ頼んだリゼット頼んだ
はあそこですアーロン様。そこです。
頼んだぜアリウス。
ガンガン行くぞ
立てよみんなを守ってアーロンさん。
とくと見やがれ。舞いやがれ。ほーら
お返しだ上等だ
ここです。
お返しだ
支援します。
おまけだ
気合い
チャンスだせい
ここです。手を貸すわ。そこです。遅い。
お返しだ
Dude, I hate that monster. Why the fuck does it take away 99 CP? Are you serious?
お
Why?
見事です。
That's just a bitch move. And also, that it can do that as a normal attack. If it's his craft, that's one thing. But you're gonna make it do it the whole damn time? I swear, whoever's programming these enemies literally doesn't really understand like difficulty. It's just make it just more detrimental. Whatever. Anyway, let's just move on. Alright. Oh right, save I guess. I mean, at least we're at the next level.
やりました。クリアです。
What do I get? Ooh, okay. Got a green skill stone and a gold stone.
どこへ向かうかね
Okay, so it feels like something will happen here. Yeah, I can't go for the mirror. Gain power. Let's see. Yo! I was hoping it was a healing spot. Okay, do I go here? Grants more fortitude would probably be better for me. I'd honestly prefer that. Yeah, so now there's only this spot. Oh great, slay 9 foes in field battle. Before ice craft 2 times, that's not too hard. Then we have the boss. Okay, let's do it. What the hell? Okay, so it's the same map but just ice. Are you serious? Damn, they really were lazy in making new maps. Like, are you serious? Come on, at least make it an actual snowy wonderland area. Don't just be lazy and just like change the color palette of this. It's the same thing like they did with the enemies in the last game. Boring. Come on. Who's gonna enjoy that? Really fucking know what.
これで一安心ですね。
At least I can pick up some of this. I'll save it. They can't see me for now. I'll just go with you there. Yes.
お願いします。
Getting you vandalized right next. Good.
覚悟を決めな。バンダライスレイダー。
Okay, only had to do it once.
よし、上出来だ。
Damn, I only got that much? Come on. What the floor? I should be getting more than that.
いつでも行ける。
Okay, so just need one more S-craft. So we gotta defeat a couple more in field battles. We could probably defeat the knights in those, so I might try that. Okay, never mind. We got a whole bunch of just the regular ghosts over there. Okay, I'm gonna take them out first. Here, these Yeah, just do. Let's do this.
暗いな。おお、ケラケラ。アロン、任せろや。おまけだ。出番だ。アロン。おまけだ。
やりました。
Okay, just 2 more for field battles and then 20 S-craft. Nope. I'm just gonna do it this one instead.
ガード展開のチャンスです。
So I can do more damage with these explosions. Alright, more on this side. Come on, I need this. Good. Sweet.
おい、さっさと行くぞ。
Alright, now I just need the last one. Perform an S-craft. Shouldn't be too hard 'cause I'm gonna use all these other enemies anyway. Okay, who can I use? I'm gonna use the Panaceas. Oh, okay, don't really need to use on anyone. Okay. Alright, what about power? Who needs more? Let me get Van to 200. Good. Let me give her the Burgard though. He's gonna need it. Magic. Oh wait, Vitality. Let's give it a bird guard again. Magic ETS. Definitely giving that to Agnes. Spirit. Same, because it's just a 1. Ooh, increase my HP by 100. Okay. Let me give it over to Burgard. Because I'm also trying to make him a tank of the team, so that actually be better for me. Defense. Who else needs high defense? Let me give it to Agnes. She definitely needs defense. ETS. You know what? I'll give it to Judith. Why not? Because she has the Grimcat form, so that'd be good. EDF. I might have to give it to Van. Yeah, at least try to get him to 120. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, can I do any more with the crab? Oh yeah, the green stones. I mean, I could do for heated roar. Yeah, let's get heated roar to 3. Can we get cobalt curve or something? Heat bloom. Innocent heal. Just checking if anyone has that stuff that they need leveled up. Okay, I could definitely do a cobalt curtain. One for mystic vision. And then innocent heal. We can get that almost there. Alright, cool. Let me just see, because again, that monster is a pain in the ass. Nope. What? Oh, it's still okay. Come on. Nope. Bitch. Said no. Oh, and the Nightfall is too. Great. Alright, let's see. I guess just do the same thing. Where else was that at? Yeah, this. Ah, damn it, that was bad. thought it was Rosette that was.
言葉すれ
Whatever. Alright. That's gonna be a bitch
期
to
待以
handle.
上の成果かと。
さすがの仕事ぶりだリゼット。
Alright, let me use another one of these. Good. Just use another basic EP charge. I think we should be good. Again, I hate these guys do with the CP. Hope it's not gonna start to be a thing.
ほらよ
警戒する
始めるからほらほらよ
Ah, damn, I ran out of two. God. Nope. Nope. There. Damn, that took forever. Use this.
暗いなおおケラケラアニエス
お任せを
おまけだ
支援します。
ガンガン行くぞ
この調子でいきましょ
もらった
う。おまけです。
頼んだぜアリエス。頼んだぜ。
星の力よ、貫いて。リゼットさん。
頼んだ
捕らえました。やっ
チャンスだ
続きます。スタンです。
出番だアーロン
続け。
はい。そこです。
Alright, good. Have to do with a whole
いつでも行け
ridiculousness.
見とれたかよ。
お
アーロンさん、
宝箱だな
お見事
What
で
do
す。
I get? Really? You I do with all those monsters. You give me 25, Mirosipif? Come on. You would take 100 at least, but that's just terrible. That's like a fucking joke. Okay, next.
さて
敵の集団、
つや
厄介ですね。
せいほらよせいそらせいせいそうスタンダスタンダ
合わせるわ。お願いしまするわ。
おお切り裂けアニエス
はい。
もらった出番だアーロン
ここが攻め時か。お願いします。
そらそら
この木は逃しません。逃がしません。シュート。チャンスです。
援護するぜ
星の力よ、貫いて。バンさん。
覚悟を決めお返しだお返しだ
手を貸すわ。
せい
今です。遅い。合わせるわ。ここです。おまけよ。
行くぜ。
ここです。
リゼット頼むぜ。
や行きましょう。
押せ
手を貸すわ。
押せ。
遅い。
お返しだ
隙ありです。
研ぎ澄ますぜせいはっせいせいそらせいつ ら
まあざっとこんなもんってな。
Alright, let's see. Just gonna use arts to heal us. Oh, right. Forgot. I have to do it this way. Let's do one more. Okay. Then I would use the EP charge on Agnes. There we go. Oh boy, I still got a lot of areas to clear up. Great. Didn't miss any, right? Okay, did not. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the long way around if I'm gonna get all the treasure. I mean, I know I don't have to, but I might need it, so.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。頑張ります。そら。そこだ。そこだ。そら。せい。そら。そったんだ。畳みかけんぞ。必勝。崩れた。
お願いします。
おお、切り裂け。決めるぜ。はい。おまけだ。頼んだ。リゼット。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。有効なアーツがあるわよ。
上げていこうぜ。
そこです。アニエス様。いや、続きます。支援します。
手を貸せ。
見とれたかよ。
素晴らしい演舞でした。
宝箱だな。
アーロン様。
せい。せい。
お手並み拝見いたします。
せい。つや。そら。崩れた。
戦闘終了。
いつで
お疲
も行ける。
れ様でした。
さて、そこだ。せいせいつや。せい。そら。
ここが勝機です。
ほらよ。せい。そら。せい。
次です。
つや。そら。ほらよ。せい。
無駄です。
そら。そったんだ。せい。そら。せい。つや。せい。そら。せい。つや。
契約完了。やるじゃない。
せい。さあ来た。そこだ。さあ始めるか。そら。せい。おら崩れた。せいせいつや。せいせいそら。せいつや。そら。相手が悪かったな。
参ります。お任せを。
さて。
魔法攻撃お手並み拝見いたします。スタンです。いや。ジャージアナックが戦闘終了。データを整理します。
さあ来た。
そこで崩れました。
畳みかけんぞ。
やりです。
もらった。
リゼットさん。
もらった。
良さそうな宝箱です。期待以上の成果かと。助かりました。リゼットさん。
Okay, with that, I finally got through this entire area. Use one more of these on Van. Oh wait, no, yeah. I keep forgetting. Why do I even use these heals? There's a healing station right before the boss. Well, I mean, it was for last time. I don't know if it will be for this time too, but just have to see. Okay, Cobalt Ring, I'll take that. Seriously, at least give me 100 or something. Hopefully this time I can do it without being KO'd. The 40 turns thing, depends.
よし、ここで区切りだな。
Alright, what's gonna be here this time?
整ったぜ。おうよ。
Okay, save. Yeah, let me just awaken before we go in. Just to make sure. I didn't even know I could do it before a boss stage. Is this the same as what you fought before? Yeah, each domain has a guardian at the very end. Please don't be the worm things again. Huh? Why are you here? You're supposed to be like towards the final chapter of the game. Why is this thing back? And again, it's like, this is still an asset from Cold Steel 4. Come on. I faced this cherry motherfucker before. There it is now. But wait, does this thing look familiar? It appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, a subspecies of the Baleful Rider. Well, yeah, I guess because... Actually, yeah, now that I'm seeing it, there's a lot more bones on it than what I remember. The kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in Oracion and during the Pandemonium last year, then. Didn't one show up in the American Garden too? I remember it being pretty tough. Even so, we already have its patterns analyzed. A combat swing should be more than a match for it. Huh? Who said that? I don't recognize the voice. But considering where we are right now... Okay, who says sauce? Great. Sure. Something did see heroin. Huh? Why do you know these terms, damn it? Hi, wagattemasu. Thanks, I think? Your phrase humbles me. Yeah, could you not play along with her? She forced her way into the secluded network, all while completely concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation then. You're with the hijackers. A member of Ouroboros. About time you showed up. And it's Spriggan, with an N. I'm not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out. It is Senna. Kora! This is our domain. Oh no, what are you... Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare give it that HP buff. Huh? Great, she just gave it a super awakened form. Bangin' CEO of Guardian name? Great. Something feels different. His spiritual presence has risen drastically. Huh? How'd that happen? The system wasn't tampered with. Was her words alone that did it? I mean, it is a program. Her hand is forced. Beware of her voice, everyone. It's likely some form of supernatural ability, rather than a simple enhancement. Right. Keep safe and provide support. Yuck it up from on high while you still can, lady. I don't know where you are in the food chain. But we're gonna make sure you show your true colors, Mr. Gal. I'm only 24. God damn it. Or was it 27? I don't remember anymore. Who knows? Maybe I am. Of course he gets the first turn. Yeah, how should I do this?
まさか。いやいや、集中しないと。
Wait, what?
リゼット頼むぜ。
You know what? Not even gonna bother. Just do Kobo first.
アクセス
I'll do Vision next
ル
turn.
ートアップバン様
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I actually realized I wasn't in my awakened state. Bitch.
お願いします
こっちだ。そらそら。
合わせるわ
What can I do?
ここが攻め時かと
I guess I could do. Wait, is EP region like? I forget how that works.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Fuck it. I guess I'll just do this for the
任
time.
せたわ
Oh shit! I didn't mean to. I was trying to do a regular attack.
貫いてアーロンさん
Well, too late to change anything now. Yeah, let's give Van 4
ほらよ。
I'm actually
行く
all
ぜ。
set. Excuse me. Thank you.
しまいにしようぜ。さあうわーはあバンダナイスライダー。
こちらのターンです起動しますミスティックビジョン参りますはっや
押せ。フィーバータイムだ。
続きますあんつだらだら行こうよやっし
チャンスだ。はっ任せたアニエス。
やえい
もらった。
加勢しよう。
どうか頑張ってね助かります
悪くねえ。行くぜ。派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。ほーなんだ。リゼット頼むぜ。
やあ支援しますやっし今です付き合い手を貸すわそこです甘い支援しますやっし
もらった。
おまけです
チャンスだ。
手を貸すわ続きます甘いやっはっ
もらった。
こちらのターンです
上げていこうぜ。
やあチャンスですドライブを開始します
加勢しよう。
ドライブを開始しますここです支援します手伝います
せい。
それ
決まれや。
参りますコバルトカーテン展開はあ
フィーバータイムだ。もらった。
合わせるわ任せたわ癒しをまたたけ助かりました
悪くね
手を貸すわ援護する
覚悟を決めな。さあ、バンダライスレイダー。頼んだリゼット。
やあ支援します。だらだら行こうよ。この木は逃しません。
ガンガン行くぞ。
守れクリスタルシェル。助かります。
悪くね
来てください。ロード完了。参ります。ドライブ開始よ。
お返しだ。
フィーバータイムだ。
援護するぜ。
そらそら続けやっぱ。
ドライブ開始よ。やあ支援します。お覚悟せや。こちらの番です。ドライブを開始。
そらよ。
頼んだぜ。
合わせるわ。いやそこです。もらったわ。バン様
食らえ。
頼んだぜ。
スタンダー。
行くぜ。
了解だ。もらった。
到着と盛り上がったじゃん。一体どこから見てるわけ。
いいぜ。
出番だアーロン。
飛ばすぜ。行くぜ。とくと見やがれ。舞いやがれ。ホーランド。
超絶イケメンベイルダウンイエーイ。はっやこちらの番です。ドライブを開始します。回復します。
助かったぜ。
悪くね
お返しだ。チャンスだ。そらよ。
決まれや。
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。この調子でいきましょう。
上げていこうぜ。
ドライブ開始。
お返しだ。借りは返すぜ。そらよ。
頼んだぜ。フィーバータイムだ。
悪いな。借りは返すぜ。はあ行くぜ。そらよ。
悪くね
やあ支援します。
ダセえな。
合わせるわ。サポートするわ。
なんとかしねえとな。
ここはお任せは。大いなる光の宴会よ。我らに息吹を与えたまえ。
悪いな。
悪 悪くねえ。
上限解放です。
せいせい。
加勢しよう。
コバルトカーテン展開。
えんじゃね
おまけだ。
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。参ります。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。この調子でいきましょう。ドライブ開始。ブーストチャンス決めろよ。
そらよ。行くぜ。しまいにしようぜ。さあバンダライスレイダー。お返しだ。
やあ
悪いな。
行くぜ行くぜ。
お返しだ。
上等だ。
ご無理なさらず。
さあ
手を貸すわ。そこです。遅い。アニエス様。ここが攻め時かと。続きます。あんつーだらだら行こうよ。
チャンスだ。
行くわよ。シャードコマンド発動。
悪いな。
悪くね
チャンスだ。呪いぜ。暗いな。
合わせるわ。
もらった。
逃がしません。シュート。こちらのターンです。アクセスブートアップ。
フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ。
こちらの番です。
悪いな。
悪くね
ガンガン行くぞ。
いや
チャンスだ。そらよ。
え。えんじゃね
おまけだ。
え。リゼット頼むぜ。
チャンスだ。
こちらの番です。ドライブを開始。
加勢しよう。鉄道。
フィーバータイムだ。ほらい
おまけだ。
行くぜ。
もらった。
加減はいたしません。今です。バン様。
もらった。
それフォローいたします。バンさん
派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。ほうなんだ。
お返しだ。見切った。
支援します。
お返しだ。
加減はいたしません。行きましょう。参ります。バン様。
頼んだ。リゼット。
だらだら行こうよ。
邪道だ。
行くわよ。シャーロックワンの発動をしてみます。
悪くね。
Yeah, I will say this. There was no fucking way I was doing this in 40 turns. No.
派手に決めるぜ。
No fucking way. Like, maybe if I spent even more hours grinding for, like, massive stuff, but no. I was never gonna do that. And actually, I just realized I actually did already get people KO'd, didn't I?
お返しだ。
Dude, stop inflicting this effect!
上
God
等
damn.
だ。
Okay, I'm gonna have to get it up from Agnes, because I'm gonna need her help here.
慎重に参りましょう。
Here.
そらよ。
Good.
任せた。
Now
ア
we
ニエ
should
ス。
be able to do this.
癒しを瞬け。
There we go.
お返しだ。
This thing.
借りは返すぜ。
I mean, we're almost done anyways.
はっせい。もらった。
Not that terrible. Good. It missed.
見切った。フィーバータイムだ。
Being such a
もらった。
bitch.
まだまだ。おまけだ。
手を貸すわ。
Now we'll do this too.
そこです。遅い。
Nope.
参ります。
Finishing this now.
これで決めます。はは。いやー。終わりです。インフィニティシーカー。スキル性能向上です。
研ぎ澄ますぜ。研ぎ澄ますぜ。
スキル性能向上です。
もっと前そうだな。
Alright, got a couple crafts leveled up. Damn it, we couldn't hit 18. Fine. I'll take it. But yeah, no way was I ever gonna actually accomplish the 40 turn thing. I'll probably have to like come back like towards the ends of the game and then try to accomplish it. But even then, it's like the rewards probably aren't that great for it. I don't know. Target neutralized. How do you like them apples? Got her. Right there. Look, it's a streamer. Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? A combat model, most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions. Ah, so it's like what Clam Soleus and Milliams are like to her, I guess.
ないわ、
I
ひどく
guess.
ね。ちょっちノリでじゃれただけじゃん。
Fuck no! Who do you think you are?
せっかくバイブス上げて配信動画撮ってたのに、マジで空気読めし。
No, you fuck off. This is our territory. You snuck in here first.
あと、ストリーマーへのお触りは基本 NG。そのくらい常識っしょ、おじさん。
Oh, you wanna go? Step out that screen right now, I'll throw down. You're probably nothing once I see you face to face. Would you give that word a rest already? Just when did this turn into my fault? Don't dwell on it, Van. Well, far jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with us. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Should she really be the same as them? I mean, I don't know. A couple of them were a bunch of clowns anyway, so might just be joined the circus. That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be virtual reality, but it's still synchronized with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault, as if it were only a game, is rather unscrupulous. No?
ああね、まあそれは認めるわ。言うて私もバイトで博士に雇われてる立場だからな。今みたいな守護者団をバチクソ盛るのがお仕事っていうか。
Wait, you guys have Giga Chat in this game? Like, you know that term?
まあ今回は挨拶みたいなもんだし、その辺はお互いまったり決めてこうよ。博士が絶賛作り替え中のこのゲーム版グリムガルテンで、うちらウロボロス裏チームとあんたらのどっちが先に上がれるかね。
So there is something here they want, but what even is it? Is it like that thing that detects trouble or something else? Wait, damn it!
そんじゃあヨルダン。グリムガルテン第2領域限定開放されました。
Ah well. Did what I need to do. Yeah, I'll be honest, it wasn't gonna happen. Wow, you give me 50 Mirage Zephyr as a reward. Yeah, that means something. I swear, the rewards they give suck, too. Because, really? What the fuck am I supposed to do with 50? You know how little that does for anyone playing this game?
悪いな。もらっておくぜ。
Whatever. I see. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, that their identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, that makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be... what? Well, there were a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all that stuff that happened earlier this year. Since you called it a crew, this means it has to be other members of the society, right? Mystery Gal did mention a prof and someone she called Simulator. The professor in question must be one of the 7 Anguisses, Professor Novartis. He is among the highest-ranking members of the society, though second only to their leader, the Grandmaster. An Anguis, so he's of equal rank to Harwood, and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora and nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Apparently he once picked a fight with Nadia and Sven too, causing all sorts of trouble. I'm also told he had an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the Society's very own OrbitalNet tech, right? The Astrocode, yes. It is a system programming language said to be capable of multidimensional processing by way of spiritual encryption. Right, yeah, because they use the Astrocode to do the stuff with the Azure Tree in the Trails to Azure, right? Because I was like, what was it specifically used for? But yeah, I think that's when it was first, like, applied. And Marduk constructed the American Garden using similar technology. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them as well. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the garden system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it to a more malicious and obstructive service. Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole deal with that mystery gal. Chances are high that they're too much for us to handle alone. I won't mince things. There's no guarantee we can pull off this request. Still want to keep this Forest PG going despite that? Okay, well, wow, for the first time, Van's actually being cautious for once? Question mark? Because seriously, he's always about like, you know what, let's have Ouroboros help us out. For once, he's actually like, no, they're more dangerous than we thought. And after all this time, too, like, really? Now you say that? Well, the Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. It may be that there is a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. We're already in the process of arranging for further backup. I firmly believe that it will be of help to you. So please, will you continue to let us your aid? You don't have to bow about it, Altina. The issue plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start. Not too stoked about how much that chick loves the sound of her own voice. But we can deal with it when we get a free moment. There's no need to even ask in my case. But the Society's involvement confirmed I can't afford to dismiss this. Indeed, the Professor and I are inextricably tied. As galling as that may be, I'll bring the hammer down upon him if the need arises. There you have it. The 4SPG carries on. Thank you very much. I look forward to our continued partnership. Okay, and that's the next chapter of the Grim Garden done. Yeah, we can just exit.
おかえり。マジで早かったね。共鳴、同期したシステム内だと思考が加速してるからとか？
ああ、そんなところらしいな。裏チームってのには全く関わってなさそうだな。あの謎ギャルについて聞きたいところだが、ま、今夜はやめとくか。
Okay.
いい感じだぜ。よし、ゲット。いい感じだぜ。
Okay, yeah, let's check my crafts. Ooh, I got 15. Okay. Yeah, I could. Let's actually use this. Yeah, there we go. So improve this. Also improve this. And this. Okay. Should I do it for coin bullets too? I guess I might as well do it for all of these. Because they're all Van skill stones, so it's not going to change anything. Okay, good. I got them all on level 4. Sweet. Okay, probably Agnes. Okay, at least Innocent Heal's almost there. Oracle Hammer. Maybe for Jabril Guard. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Okay, red and blue. Could increase. Yeah. Okay, so this arts one we still have. Yeah, I can give it to Aaron 'cause it does have the mute and impede setting, so yeah. Alright, I'm kind of making good progress. Not doing too bad. Oh, right, should probably save again. Okay, so now the last thing on the list should be checking the board on Trine Tower. I guess I kind of had to do the Grimgarn thing first before that. So let's just get this over with. But yeah, it still says to watch a movie, but like, I kind of already done that, right? I guess I could watch Machine Boots with someone else. Ah, fuck it, I'll take a lane. Oh, I can take both, okay. Yeah, why not? I'll just do it. We'll just skip the story again. Like what we saw in the movie and just hear the responses. I guess that's probably why, because again, it was to invite my friends. Again, if I can improve our connection, the better. Hopefully I can skip these lines. Oh yeah, next scene. There we go. Good. Because we already did see it last time. I saw this last year on opening day. If I'm being honest, I was mixed on the movie at the time. After this viewing, however, my opinion has changed. there are a number of dimensions and nuances to it I hadn't noticed the first time. Oh yeah? The reason for that is simple. Mishi shows hadn't debuted here until after the film's original release. When you take into account the personality of the Mishi you can meet around Edith, it puts everything into perspective. To elaborate, try thinking of this as an introduction to Calvert's Mishi, with his distinctly sharp tongue and dry wit. By doing so, one can more easily fill in the gaps in their mind between the new Mishi and the old one we all know and love. Simply put, the uncanniness of the new Mishi has been thoroughly unentangled and brought closer to Lane. Oh, pardon me. To sum it up, this film acts as a bridge to the current image of Mishi. As such, the movie is deeply profound. That's all I meant to say. Profound? Really? You know what? I don't care. In any case, I'm glad I lived up to your lofty expectations as a longtime fan. I quite enjoy this new Mishi, though of course I still have a fondness for the original. That's no surprise. You having ties to Crossbell. No doubt you ran into him there on more than one occasion. So it's interesting to me that this version's to your liking too. Well, during that time when I frequented Crossbell, I thought Mishi's personality suited him well enough. Upon reflection, however, I think a Mishi with a hint of maliciousness feels more natural to me. Perhaps my sensibilities have changed since then. Well, if that's how you feel, then you're probably right. It'd be possible your tastes have changed a bit as you got older. Still, I'm relieved. The fact the original felt more right to you back then, this new one feels right to you now. It means that from then to now, you've been growing up like a normal girl would. You sound like some sort of doting father right now. It's strange to think. Back then, I tried as hard as I could to be different from what people would consider a normal girl. That's one aspect of myself that's changed significantly over the past several years. I will continue changing and growing as a person. To that end, I'll continue seeking out all manner of new experiences and perspectives. Sounds like a good plan. There's no stop and change. But you have more fun in your life if you find a way to enjoy changes as they come, including changes to your own tastes. Okay, what's for this? Okay, good. They didn't ask me for the brochure. It's gonna be like, please don't ask me again. I already have it. Oh, okay, never mind. That's just nothing. That's just the background. It's getting late. Should probably look this over before long. Okay, let me check. Have I done all my connection events? Yeah, okay, let's do it.
さて、ちっと見にくそうだが、とっとと調べちまうか。
ああ、せっかくだし私にも調べさせてよ。庭園で調整されて読めは聞く方だし。
おう、そんじゃ頼むわ。たく、しれっと言いやがって。
特に何もないね。この古いシールは違うみたいだし。
市当局の管理番号だな。掲示板一つ一つに貼られている。メモの切れ端みたいなもんも特には。今のはアラミスの制服だったが人違いか。
Huh? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
合流してからは私服だったし。だが、あの髪の色は。
What, like Agnes or Red? What?
誰か来た。様子が変なのが。
Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know who it was.
影を濃くしてやがんのか。
Damn, kinda wish I paid a bit more attention. Damn it. No response in Lever or Chardon. This urban legend is absurd. Who devised a process so markedly inefficient? And to top it off, he hasn't even responded. A fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. Oh, is he maybe the one who keeps putting this stuff on the board? I may as well post one here too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. Then I'll stick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him run us. Ah, they're trying to draw us out. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. In case you haven't looked up at the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now, about that 4SPG you got there, how about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Van Arkwright, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Your name, on the other hand, popped up in the finance column of today's Tyrell Times. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary of the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Shh, don't go spewing my identity out loud, you fool! Right, I think we did talk about Valentino before, right? I think we're President Rocksmith? I think. But why do you want to sick people on us? Like, if we didn't respond. Like, what have we done? To think the rumors of a Spriggan in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my temp part-timers. Don't mind her. She knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Okay, maybe that's why. Like, if we were on the town, we still hadn't answered. They'd probably think maybe we're just, like, trying to, like, blackmail. I don't know. Chill out, my man. She may not look it. She's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Oh, what? You got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. What's this stuffy old man's deal? He's some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippity-top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. Heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. CID must be looking the other way, if true. I trust that what is said in this car stays in this car. While Mira is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we quite clear? Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days and toss him out buck naked? Denied. For now. We'll see where this goes. Gotcha. So you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Oh, is he one of those people who've gone missing? Just to confirm, his full name's Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in the leader of the notorious Desire Gang. Oh, right, these losers. Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that, mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February, and was even imprisoned for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post this hefty bail. The tiny sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit as well. And don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. I'll call my connections at the CID in your history. Chill. We ain't in the business of blackmail. But he's bluffing about the CID connections part. Back on topic. You mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense, as if he was afraid of something he would barely eat. That about sum it up? Oh, right. Right. Was that the dingo thing, or was it something different? I honestly kind of don't remember. I don't remember the full details. More or less. I've no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. If only he had stayed that way until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he manages to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we get the gist of the situation. Just one more question. Any particular way you'd like this forest PG to be settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm gonna be handling this my way. At least to some extent. Is it possible that maybe all the people who kept disappearing, they were the ones affected by Dingo's corruption back then? 'Cause to be fair, a lot of people were like doing stuff that they normally wouldn't. Nah, but then I guess we could have seen that happen from like maybe Ashen or Celis, because they were also kind of corrupted that way. But I don't know. It's always so peaceful around here at night. So I didn't expect to wind up in Never twice in one day. So, what now? After all that garbage, are we really gonna do that old snob's request? On that, I will only ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit. Or that be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two. I don't give a damn. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. Wow. Damn. He did all that mouthing off about his son, and then he drove out to go live it up in the Sharded district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. That said, families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. Okay, maybe more than a little, but you know what I mean. And this one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. As it so happens, my mansion is at the most affluent neighborhood in all Lever. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids on staff has increased tenfold. And oh, that house. I was wondering, like, why would they make that a thing, like, to show that area? Because I think we even had to go look there, but it's like, why should I care? Let's go see this earth-shattering, ordained by the goddess mansion of his for ourselves. Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow powers of yours, okay? It's always I need this and I need that with you. Whatever. Fine. Family, huh? Just want to see if there's anything new to get. How do I get up here again? Oh, wait, how do I? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. My bad, I forgot about this. Cool. Well, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? It's a little early, but we can go ahead. Oh wait, shit. You good? No, I'm not good. I forgot my anpan rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout for anpan rolls and milk. Guess I'll call Hermes. Wait, damn it! She's not delivering. Oh God, it's why you forsaken me. Here. You promise to shut up, I'll get you this jawbreaker. Ooh, baby, don't mind if I don't. That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. Nice. Damn it. I knew I should have gone to the bakery first. Want to talk about it? I'm back. Sorry about that. The window will keep anyone from hearing. As long as we keep it down, it should be fun for us to chat. Stakeouts aren't normally a slog when you're alone. As luck would have it, I got a partner tonight.
イクスがさ、いなくなっちゃったんだ。
That's so. Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Something happened after that?
何も。結社のあの執行者だけに認められたあらゆる自由が許されるっていうルール。
Yeah, I mean, that's normal.
あれって何気にやばいよね。
I mean, not really. Because, I mean, to be fair, if they're gonna be committing crimes like that, they need something that's like... They can get a lot from it, you know? They can still use the name, the resources to an extent. And they're not, like, locked in a cage until they have to be used. Kind of works in their favor.
最初は2人とも嬉しかったんだ。ミラは使い放題。命令は強制されず、気が向いたら使徒の要請に応じて。結構面白くて刺激的な任務も多かったから、自分の力を生かす意味でもやりがいがあった。何より意味のない殺しをしなくて済むようになったのが気が楽でさ。庭園だと依頼達成率を上げるのに周りを巻き込むことは当たり前だった。だけど結社はそれも問われない。殺すも殺さないも巻き込むも巻き込まないも全部自分たちで自由に決められる。あ、別に殺すのが嫌ってわけじゃないよ。でも悩んだり迷ったりするけど、ちゃんと自分で考えて決められるのが、なんていうか私にはしっくりきたんだ。だけどイクスは
ま、双子とはいえ別々の人間だ。考えが違っても当然だし、むしろ自然だろ。お前さんたちのような普通とは少し違う家族だとしてもな。
少し？
言っただろ。どんな家族も多かれ少なかれあんだろうってな。正直俺も両親の顔は知らねえし、偉そうなことを言える立場でもねえが。違っているのを認めて受け入れて、それぞれの形で思って支え合う。たとえ認めず受け入れられないとしても、てめえの一部としてわずかにでも存在する。そんなあり方が家族なんじゃねえか。
それ今回の場合も言えるわけ？
じゃなかったら受けたりしねえよ。ま、デザイアのリーダーといえば無駄に頭が回ると評判だったが、まさか父親譲りの頭脳だったとはな。とよし、後つけるぞ。
You know, for all the security the dad says he has for the house, he walked out the door pretty easily and with no one guarding the door.
了
So I
解。
don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, right, this again. Right. I forgot we do tailing.
さて、どこへ向かうつもりなのやら。
影は使わない方がいいかな。
ああ、逆に何か感じ取られるかもしれね ここは基本に忠実に行こうや。
Okay.
危ね。
結構後ろを気にしてるね。
つまりそれだけ後ろめたいことでもあるんだろう。
Okay. I'm at least stand. Yeah, there's no place to hide, so it's gonna go slowly. Okay. Unfortunately, no place to hide. Problem is, I don't know if it'll go left or right, so. Stay here. Even if there's a chance of lost, I'm still better off doing that. Okay, this is not really a great hiding spot for me, but whatever. Going a very long way to wherever he is. Or is maybe he gonna be the one who puts on the... Nah, but the dad was the one who puts on the
気のせいか。それより弱気間に合
Okay,
わ
there
せ
we
ない
go.
と。なんかブツブツ言ってるね。
ああ、少し気にはなるが、とにかく終点は近そうだ。見失わないように気をつけろよ。
This is where he has to be? Bit of a weird place, ain't it? Oh, right, that secret path. I tried to go down there, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. Gonna go. Oh. Got it. Okay. Good. Alright, there we go. Just slightly missed it. Okay. Okay. Going on the rails? Where could that little shit have gone? Guess only one area. Did we lose him? Nah, he went in there. Watch. A door to the maintenance area? More specifically, a junction point on the shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing space with a subway system. It's a well-known passageway. Most people had the experience of going deep underground while passing through, or by car or train. Huh. Well, anyway, I thought this place is open to the public. Yet there are those footprints leading right inside. Yep. Things are probably gonna get hairy from here on. You ready to head in? need a minute. Nah, danger's where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time and get this over with. Yeah, like, come on, let's just do this already. Is he gonna vanish too, maybe, or? Oh. Oh, I wanted to see if there was anything else, but alright, let's go. Of course there are monsters here. Beltway 3. Okay. Okay, guess I might as well heal.
Charge complete. Okay. Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's a unique way of fighting.
いつでも行ける。
That monster. It's a bit unusual, isn't it? Not again. Again? You see these things before? That's a secret. What, like one of Ouroboros' experiments or something? I knew we wouldn't find them right here. But why does track suddenly disappear? That's because they didn't. Look over there. What, like he turned to him? Wait, what? Wall run? He ran along the walls? Is this Jeffrey guy the same tech as the one weirdo in your crew or something? I can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit like she does, no. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Yeah, because usually it'd be like a step and a hop. Shit. Something about this reeks something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. Oh, wait. Are you telling me, like, maybe those people are turning into monsters themselves? Like how Van could turn into, like, a demon? They're kind of doing, like, artificial demons, maybe? Is that what it is? Or maybe they're becoming sacrifices for the devil or something? I don't know. I'm just kind of, like, trying to think, like, why does clothes would vanish? It's like, why would they come off in like that way, especially when there's like nowhere else for them to run after? He might have gotten ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we should run. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. That said, we don't have the time to call him back up, so I'll be leaning on you extra hard, Shadow Eater. Fine by me. I'll show you just how much better I am compared to your assistants. Cool. But first... yeah, I'm gonna put the old outfit. I'm not a big fan of this, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Much better. I actually like this Van outfit a lot more. Oh, so two are close range, and the other's a long range. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm getting understanding. Let me just heal because I messed up there. It's gonna take a while to get used to this. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh good, this will give me a time to actually test out our moves. Dirge Blade. Hand of Sentinel. Jawbreaker. Oh, okay, so this is how they do it. Nocturne Blessing. Ooh. So it's like a... it's like Jibril Heal. Not Jibril... no, Innocent Heal. Right. Okay, interesting. Shadow Shrouded Anesthesia. Okay. I'll just go with this for now. I think I remember how this works. Yeah, there we go. I remember that move. That move was a pain in the ass back then. Good thing I could probably use on others.
上出来じゃない？
But it makes it seem like when I accomplish the
いつで
combo,
もいける。
then I can't dodge.
さあ来た。
I don't know, I could be wrong.
やお宝見つけたよ。いけ。
もらった。
やくらえ。やくらえ。
そら。
いけ。やいけ。
もらった。ガンガン行くぞ。
糸気高き黒き影よ。あなたは私、私はあなた。お願い。じゃあね。
チャンスだ。せいせい。いつでもいける。やったか。
やなんだか3と9を追ってた時を思い出すな。散々複雑なルートを使われた結局焼かれてムカついたって。いけ。
ま、この場所はそこまで複雑じゃなさそうだな。これが幕の手伝って。あいつら今頃何してるのかね。頼んだ。
切り裂けダージュブレイド。続いて
おうよ。
これでどう？今だよアークライド。ブーストチャンス決めろよ。手を貸すよ。
おお、切り裂け。崩れた。
はい残念。こちらのターンだね。糸気高き黒き影よ。あなたは私、私はあなた。お願い。じゃあね。ブーストゲージ上限解放じゃん。
こちらの番だ。
おまけだよ。や
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ。所長さんサーチする。はっ
サーチだ。
はっいけ。
お返しだ。さあ始めるか。
やいけ。やそれいけ。くらえ。や相手が悪かったね。
サーチだ。
はっや
いい感じだぜ。
はっ
借りは返すぜ。はあ、行くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。
上がるじゃん。漆黒の帳よ。癒しを与えて。
悪いな。
今だよアークライド。
覚悟を決めな。さあ、うわーはあ、バンダナイスレイダー。お返しだ。
Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely have to say I'm a bigger fan of Van's old outfit than this, than the new one. But that's personal.
こいつらやっぱ結構やるね。
What, she has Pluto's Nova already?
ちょいと戦力不足か。
Damn.
だがやるしかねえ。
おまけだよ。
Doing everything. Let's go.
チャンスだ。
Come on.
しまいにしようぜ。
何やってんだ。
助かったぜ。お返しだ。
こちらのターンだね。夜空に願いを。ノクチューンブレス。
悪いな。
今だよ、アークライド。
そらよ。お返しだ。
やってくれるじゃん。それ。
行くぜ。食らえ。
ま、当然かな。
Wait, what? Wait, they faded out kind of like the stuff in Daybreak 2, right? Because they also went out in a crimson like blur. These mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, wish we could do something about that weird light. If X were here, he could have. Oh yeah, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about how the little your bro went missing. Uh-huh.
さっきも言ったけど、執行者になって使徒たちの依頼をこなしている時に、意味ない殺しをしなくていいのはマジ助かるよねっていくつ。そしたら、
は？おいおい夜だ。それ本気で言ってんのかよ。
その日から私たちの歯車は少しずつ噛み合わなくなり始めた。
Yeah, because, look, I'll be completely honest. The brother definitely seemed more like the maniacal killer kind of guy. It just only felt more like he didn't want to listen to people's orders when he did it, you know? Like, if he's gonna kill, he's just gonna do it himself, you know? Because, I mean, technically Jordas are the same, but it's like he doesn't care if others get hit as a part of like the rampage or as collateral. It's just like, as long as he gets to do whatever he wants, it doesn't matter. Whereas at least for Jorda, it's like, it's not so much of a conscience, but she's at least kind of thinking a bit more about like the consequences.
使徒から受けた依頼もいくつはあえて血生臭いやり方で片付けるようになって。
I mean, to be fair, some of the people at Ouroboros are that fucking crazy too.
とうとう無関係な人間を巻き込もうとして、さすがに放っておけなくて止めたんだ。そしたら、
やっぱりヨルダは僕とは違うんだな。庭園にいた時も、あの孤独であいつらを皆殺しにした時も、本当は殺したくなかったのに合わせてくれただけなんだろ。人として壊れた出来損ないの僕にさ。
そしてイクスはいなくなった。おじさんやレティにも相談したけど、結社のどこにも戻ってなくて、もう一月以上前になるかな。
そうか。それで兄貴を探す糸口として俺に 4SPG を出したわけか。
そういうこと。
I mean, I guess it makes sense because we always try to look at we're supposed to be looking at the uglier side of things, right? So, in that effort, maybe we'd somehow find something of his, right? But again, it's like, I feel like that kind of should have been obvious to Jordan at the very least. I mean, then again, I guess with all the freedom, she now has time to think. Unlike before, where it's like they were still prisoners of their past. You know? What with the still existence of Almada being former members of the Gardens, right? So I guess with that still being a thing, they didn't really have the time to actually think about, like, what do they actually want to do? But I will say, it's like, Jordan definitely seemed like a pretty sick fuck to me, in all honesty, because, again, the dude tried to snipe us. Like, I know technically he did too, but he was more up for it like it was a game. Like, to me, it definitely seemed like he kind of viewed himself as, like, already crossing over to the monster side. Like, he crossed the line where you still retain your humanity. He's like, he crossed that line. And he kind of sees himself there. It's like, he's at least already kind of accepted himself. But I guess to Jordan, it's like, kind of makes it seem like not really a superiority kind of thing, but just more so that it kind of makes him seem like inferior if he's like a project, but whereas he actually sees that as like it's a positive because he can do more than what regular people can do. Like going through all that pain and stuff actually empowered him in a way, whereas Jordan's kind of like confused as to how she views that.
行方を追ってたらまたイーディスに立ち寄ったような形跡があってさ。でもこの町ってやたらでかいし、本気で隠れられたら探しようがないし、前にあなたが言った言葉を思い出して頼らせてもらったわけ。半信半疑だったけど、匂いを嗅ぎ取るやり方が参考にならないかなって。
あれは俺独自の感覚っつうか、期待させて拍子抜けかもしれねえが。
Also, when you actually hang around me for a bit, me being able to smell stuff is actually just bullshit. It's not real. People just assume it is. Also, games. I know, it's like, dude, if they wanted to, like, again, wanted to, they could have at least kind of done it from the beginning when their actions weren't controlled by Almada, you know? Like, at least as an attempt. I'm not saying they should have necessarily, but it's like, come on, let some people stay evil. At least X is trying to stay like an asshole and like a sick, crazed motherfucker who just wants to kill people and finds joy in it, you know? Like, we need more people like Viceman and that kind of stuff. That's what makes a good villain. If we can't have that, then why are we even calling them villains? If anything, you might as well not even make it a villain thing. You might as well just make it a... well, I don't know what you call it, but more friendlier.
スイーツはともかく上から目線は正直うざくておじさん臭いし。
Like, why even try to make this a mature game if everyone's gonna be happy, friendly, redeeming? It just takes away from that. It makes it seem non-existent.
それでも楽しかったし、少しだけ参考にもなったかな。
Besides, you know how many people we've already tried to redeem? Like, look, Richard was a kind of separate thing, you know? And as like the first kind of villain, but like, not really a villain, but just like antagonist. It made sense for what it was. And it's like Dieter Croy, at least the way they left it in the Crossbell games, it was fine. Grimwood, I definitely don't feel like we should have tried to redeem him in Reverie. Cold Steel, shouldn't have done that with Rufus. Better for him to be the villain. And now here it's like, instead of just making one villain redeemable, we're trying to make all of them redeemable. Like, why? Stop it already.
私たちみたいな外れた人間が普通にちょっとだけ寄り添える、そんなヒントがもらえた気がする。
そりゃ何よりだ。だがまあ、今夜の 4SPG はまだ終わっちゃいない。話し込んじまったがこのまま。
Oh look, Big Bag and Ugly's back.
何これ。
Right. And I don't have my team with me.
なんとか撃退できたほどの化け物。
No, come on, Van, that's not true.
部は悪すぎるか。
Oh, are we finally gonna do it?
この化け物。
下がってろ。
バンさんもね。
Oh look. Oh, okay.
お前ら
How did we talk about theme song? Wait, what?
殲滅天使に兵ゆへの協力者っていうさっきぶりバンさんデートの邪魔をしちゃったかしら。それと影はみちゃんその黒歴史なあだ名はやめてちょうだい。
For the monster. Oh, okay.
ちゃんって気をつけてください。暗渠の時同様大して聞いていません。
みたいだな。
あ、やれやれ戦略的撤退か。
Oh, come on. Why can't I just defeat that thing now? Great. Is this gonna be our dingo of the game where it's like we fight him one time, it's gonna take forever for us to actually see them again till the very end, and then it's supposed to be some grand reveal, but it's like, who cares by that point?
話には聞いてたけど想像以上にヤバそうなやつね。
Like, also, it's like, hello, Angel of Slaughter, Yin. They could have easily cut its head off. The reveal is much more bullshit than Dingo. Fucking great. Of course. Don't tell me anymore, though, but I can believe it. And still, like, are you seriously telling me Ren and Yin, Ren and Risha would have let that thing escape? No! If it was their old selves before the Daybreak series, they would have already killed that thing. Or they at least wouldn't have let it escape and we'd have the boss fight right here, right now. Stop trying to make them as, like, shit as other people. Come on. Like, seriously, after all the crazy enemies these two have fought, like, come on.
そいつは同感だし
Being the best assassins
正
ever.
直助けられちまったが
Like, come on. There's no way, like, realistically, they actually let him get away. I refuse to believe it.
どうしてここにそれといつから聞いてやがった。つまりお前の方は街頭カメラでの失踪者の映像記録分析からお前さんは東方系失踪者の行方を追って偶然行き合わせたのか。
そういうこと。ちょうどギルドから頼まれてたデータをフォローに自動解析してもらったのだけど。
Okay, my bad. I had to answer a call real quick. Sissy, what has happened? Honestly, I don't know.
レーブル方面の地下が弾き出されたから念のため確認しに来たってわけ。アニエスも誘おうかと思ったけど今日は両方の手伝いで疲れてそうだったからやめといたわ。
私の方は引き続きアシェンさんの依頼で動いているんですが、ヘイユエ全体に集まった情報をルーケとリーケがハッケで分析した結果、その一つの確認を請け負ってきた次第です。
どっちもとんでもないこと言ってるけど、とりあえず当たりを引き当てたみたいだね。
But I will say this. Are they saying it's like it's Easterners who are already like living here in these districts, or are they saying like all the way from Longline? Because I kind of don't really believe that people from Longline would have come all the way here to do whatever it is, and then supposedly it took Heiyue this long to figure that out, you know? I'm just saying, I would like a bit more of a description as to which Easterners you're talking about. Like, are the ones who were just living here but have connections to Heiyue, or all the way from Longline? Because at least if it's here, then I can maybe kind of understand why. Because then it's like, hey, they're not communicating with us like they should be as normally as they should, like in intervals or whatever. But if it's like from all the way in Longline, they make all these big trips and whatever, back and forth to like the main city, then I'd say it's a kind of embarrassing if it took them that long to figure out this is where they're headed. I'm just saying, especially with the supposed connections Heiyue has to like everywhere in Calvert.
それでどうするの？
使えるもんは使うのがモットーでな。お前さんたちも依存はねえか？
ええ、さっきの化け物もこの戦力ならなんとか対処できそうだし。
こちらも願ってもありません。よろしくお願いします、アークライトさん。
I have to say this is a pretty unbalanced party. You got one tank and 3 assassins. I don't know if that's gonna hold up.
それと影はみ、いいえ、ヨルダさんでしたか。
And also, I will say this. You're telling me for that one demon, Van was like, oh, we're gonna die? I don't need the Grendel. Like, come on! Just summon the damn thing already. We're already too far into Act 1.
別によろしくしなくていいよ、伝説の教主さん。同じ裏の人間でも多分あなたの流儀には合わないだろうし。それは
ま、そこは割り切ってくれ。ちょっとばかり時間を取られすぎた。おそらくターゲットはとっくにこの場所での目的地に到達してるはずだ。そしてどうやら他の失踪者たちも同じ場所に集まってる可能性が高い。なら 4SPG にギルドにヘイウェイの依頼まとめてクリアしちまうとしようぜ。同じグレーなもん同士利用し合えるチャンスは有効活用しねえとな。わ
かりました。
ランさんが言うと説得力あるわね。ヨルダ、あなたもそれでいい？
まあ別にただの依頼人で臨時バイトだし。
あの影はみちゃんとこうして同行する日が来るとはね。
はあ、こっちのセリフでもあるかな。ネメス島の件で恨まれてそうだし。
まあ今更ってやつだろ。俺と一緒にここまで来た以上はな。
なんとか連携していきましょう。よろしくお願いします、ヨルダさん。じゃん。まあいいけど。
Seriously? We're really gonna put water under the bridge? That's dumb. Like, dude! They practically trying to use Ren as the subject again. Like, come on! We should be pissed! Especially if Van is supposedly the one who helped Ren through her shift in personality, you know? Like, why would we just let that go? Right? Like, if we're trying to play that card and not say it was Estelle and Joshua who brought her back. Like, come on. That's ridiculous. You know what? I shouldn't even be surprised. Also, I suggest me or the Orbman system. A painful experience in Daybreak compared to Cold Steel. Seriously, hollow cores are painfully inconsistent. We've had to unlock slots again instead of upgrade them. We get no new arts and cores. So late. No, I have to agree, because, again, it's like, it's the same thing. Because all you're doing is just like, oh, okay, can we get the perfect buffs and everything first try, or quicker than later, or I mean sooner than later and stuff. And I have to agree, I don't like how it's like we have to unlock all the orbits again, because it's like, again, this is the third fucking game. Why are we acting like we're beginners? Like, this is the third game of the series. if at least the second game, sure. If we're at least like concluding an arc like we did for Cold Steel 1 and 2, I could kind of understand considering they had a new orbment system. But it's the same orbment system. There's nothing different. It's just like there's extra effects. It feels like the same thing like how the iPhones are, you know? They're slightly bigger, slightly different visual, and a slightly better camera, and we're treating it like it's a whole new thing when it's not. Like, come on. That's just ridiculous. Like, the various merit cores can have 6 to 8 passes. They have ones that only have 2. Exactly. Damn, look at this. Jeez, I wish I had that. Why the fuck did they have the EX one? Why can't I have it? Feels like it tried to fuse Sky and Cold Steel elements together and clearly doesn't mesh. No, I agree. It really doesn't. If anything, it just makes it much more of a hassle. Seriously, why do they have EX and I still have the basic one when I unlocked EX in both games already? Like, can we not? And hey, at least I finally get to play as Risha. Goddamn. We never really got that chance before. Because I think I remember you guys told me before, in Cold Steel 1, if you were to work to give away Heiwe and Oracion, then she would just be an assist, like she's not Kurogane were, but not like you could actually control them, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, right, let me switch up Van's weapon. There we go. It's not by much, but I'll take it. Then that first swing is slow. That's gonna be a while to work with, but try my best, I guess. Anyway, let's see what we can do. There we go. Good. And also, can we start getting different music for monsters, or at least for areas, please? That's also the other annoying thing. Most of the songs, like for the battle, was the same thing, and that's what really sucked in Daybreak 2. The song for fighting like basic monsters, especially in different areas, was the same. Can we have something different at least? Like, come on. They hand out soundtracks for like the collector edition or DLC and stuff, and they don't at least input different songs. Like, I know they're like, oh, you can just put it yourself, but no, just don't be lazy and actually put it yourself. Like soundtracks for areas to make it a bit more unique. Whatever. Alright, this. Alright, not too bad. Let's see what else. This is gonna take a while. Oh, of course, they also respawn the monsters there too. Great. You know, I will also still say I'm not the biggest fan of what they did with Risha's S-Break. I don't know, like the clones, it's like by this point everyone can do a clone. Rosette can do a clone. Grendel did a clones. So like, can we just make it something different, please? I'll say just Mio is modern Trios music, just generic JRPG music. It kind of is, because it's like a lot of them are kind of starting to have like kind of the same beat or rhythm or pitch, and just like slightly varied. And it's supposed to be like, oh, it's something completely different when it's not. Like, don't get me wrong, there are at least some, maybe not bangers, but at least some that are decent. But a lot of them are just pretty much the same as like either their predecessors or just other games that we've played, but just different, you know? Is it that every outfit that Van has? Yeah, but I mean, I still prefer this than his other one. The other one was hideous. And yeah, like I said, for Risha, I don't know. I much preferred her old ass break in Cold Steel, or I mean in Reverie, compared to this one, in my opinion. Like, I get what they were trying to go for, like make it a bit more of like an Eastern styled one, with the talisman and the clones, but honestly, I feel like they could have done it better. Because, I mean, this is Risha. You know how amazing she is? Like, come on. We can make it look better than that. Don't lie to me and say we can't, because I know for a fact, with the resources and how much money they wasted on Van's voice actor, they should be able to.
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
速攻で決めます。速攻です。追撃よ。ここです。レンさん、支援します。恨まないでね。言ってちょうだい。ま、当然かな。
いつでも行ける。
Also, I have to say, for how much of an assassin Yin's supposed to be, her first strike is very slow. Like, I get the other one kind of like helps speed up a bit more, but I don't know. I feel like it feels a bit clunky when you use it. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Really? Did we have to make a huge empty room for that? Like, my bad. Like, seriously, you made me break a wall, have to go through these stairs to a giant room for a chest. It's not even a trap chest. Like, why even do this? Like, they could learn at least from when they do the East series that it's like, oh, the chest would be right here, you know? And sometimes it leads to a room, but it's not this, like, unnecessarily large room. Because, again, if you're gonna have a large room for this, make it be trap chest again, like we did in Sky, like in the Crossbell series. Come on! Don't waste all this just for to make the map seem much bigger when it's like, it doesn't matter if that's all there is to it. Let's find the essential with giant sword thing. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to it just because it's like, I get what they were trying to do, because as Assassin, they didn't really want to go with the old, oh, you know, just kunai stuff, and Ren already had a scythe, so I guess they were trying to do something different, but I don't know. Alright, oh my god, I'm gonna try to gather all these guys together. Nope. There we go. No, I need to hit that one. Shit. Yeah, I probably have to go Phoenix Moon and then... There we go. Got it.
まけだ。
レンさんよし、よろしく。上がるじゃん。お願い。終わりだよ。じゃあね。よろしく。
放物無限散りゆく花に別れを。終わりです。秘技元老舞踏。
こんなもんだろ。
またいい経験が積めたみたいね。
研鑽に終わりはありません。
さあ、ちだ。さあ、始めるか。
速攻で展開しましょう。
頼んだ。
なぎ払え。切るんだ。アークライドさん、
いいぜ。もらった。
ここです。レンさんよろしく。まあいいけど追撃よ。相手が悪かったのね。
お見事ですレンさん。
さて、お、宝箱だな。
See, did we really need stairs for this? Like, did we really? Come on. Sissy, just a waste of resources.
にぎわってるね。
相手になります。
甘いわ。砕け散れ。崩れた。今よ。展開しましょう。お願い。
さらばです。飛燕双山。
レンさん、追撃よ。ここです。ヨルダちゃん。
援護するぜ。
終わりだよ。じゃあね。好機よ。お願いします。恨まないでね。言ってちょうだい。頼んだわ、ボンさん。
せいせい。
おまけだよ。はっはっ。早期。はっ。追撃よ。
チャンスだ。
おまけだよ。や、それ。
頼む、レン。
ヨルダン。や、遅い。甘いわ。甘いわ。
こちらの番だ。
もらったわ。お宝悪くないね。
Okay, here we go. A hacking thing. Okay. Give me a sec to save real quick. And we'll just do this. Of course it'll be security level 1. It's still the fucking first act. I still can't believe I'm in the first act. Seriously. Now I'm going over 20 hours since I started this game. Or since past the prologue, and now we're here. Really? Am I still stuck? Oh shit. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, I guess I have to do it like this. Oh, no. Okay, good. now I have to go here.
コード解析中。セキュリティを除去。
Oh, yeah, not going there. Just wanted to check. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I see. So it goes like this. Alright.
コード解析中。セキュリティを除去。
There we go.
ミッションコンプリート。
Done. Spark. Oh, finally, a new one. God damn. You know how much I needed a new one?
いい感じだぜ。
Alter aim, increase healing, arts power, and arts range are boosted. Okay. Wait, but first gotta change my AirPod. Okay. Also, let me just... Okay. Sorry, I had to change my AirPod for a sec. Let's see. How do I do
メンテナン
this?
スモードに移行したわよ。
Here we go. Hollow core. Oh, I had... Oh, right, I did have this too. I don't even remember when I got this. EP cost... Oh, right, aim. I guess I can give this to, Agnes, I guess. Oh, yeah, because she has aim. Oh, Agnes for Altina. Wait, when the hell did I get this? You know, I'm not ever gonna question it. At least I know who to give it to. Alright, I got the crit thing, didn't I?
に移行したわよ。
Or strike. Should see who I need to give that to.
メンテナンスモード。任せればよい。属性専用スロットだな。属性専用スロットだな。
Take off this.
属性
Put strike 2.
あなたのスキルか。
Evade. I'll have to open this and then put a Mirage. Yeah, okay. Actually, maybe I can do that now. Oh, I can. Cool.
任せればよ
Okay, I need at least a 3, so... Should I put Fear? Yeah, I guess, because I don't have Burn on him, so... At least I have Executioner equipped.
い。お姉さんがサポート
Makes
する
things a bit better. And yes, I know I could have probably put it here from Mindbreaker, but honestly, I don't care. I'm just trying to do something. Alright, we're good. I can fight the others. But let me save again. Guess I'll switch to Rat.
任せて。は弱ってるよね。食らいなさい。せい。せい。ひざまずりなさいわよ。は食らいなさい。崩したわ。ひざまずきなさい。
頼んだ。
恨まないでね。言ってちょうだい。ひざまずきなさい。バンさん。
いいぜ。
もらったわ。初期。我に力を。エンレーフ。初期。
もらった。
アークライドさん。お願いします。
決めるぜ。そこだ。続け。夜だ。
や追撃よ。出番だよ先輩。私の本気受け止めてちょうだいね。そのまま眠りなさい。グランデラランです。相手が悪かったわね。
マッチリだな。いつでもいける。ところでレン、アニエスはどうしてる？
アニエス、今は寮にいる時間だと思うけれど、今日のバイトは終わったそうだけど、そんなに気になるのかしら。
茶化すなっつの。ま、だったらいいんだが。
そういえばトリオンモールで何か気にしてたみたいだけど。剣の働きよ、強敵ですね。警戒を。
さあ始めるか。
食らいなさい。
落ち着いて対処しましょう。
立て直すわよ。
Dude, I wasn't even aiming for this stupid thing. I was aiming for this, the Mad Ox. But for some reason, it just kind of makes it seem like, oh no, it just keeps changing targets. But no, clearly I was going for the other one. Let me hear real quick. Then I'm gonna move on. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Let's go.
今宵はようこそ私のお茶会へ。そのまま眠りなさい。グランレラランです。
こちらの番だ。
何か来る。手を貸すよ。
暗いな。ゴーハ連射。行ってくれ。イン。
現なる刃よ、援護するわ。切るんだ。行きます。
宝物無限、散りゆく花の別れを。はあ、秘技元老舞踏。
ヨルダちゃん。やそれ。
もらった。
続いて。キャラレンさん任せて。追撃よ。ここです。まだまだ成長中なの。
研鑽に終わりはありません。
サーチする。
さて
食らいなさい。ひざまずきなさい。先手を取ったわ。ひざまずきなさい。よろしく。
仕方ないな。
もらったで。頼んだわ、ボンさん。
続け。
了解です。
もらった。
ここです。
いつでも行ける。上出来だ。
次もお願いします。アークライドさん。
そこよ、崩したわ。支援します。集いなさい。ノワール・リッパー。リーシャさん、承知しました。追撃よ。遅い。ヨルダ。支援します。
そうだよ。行ってくれ。イン。
お願い。砲撃。甘いわ。それ。行くよ。や
おまけだ。
後期よ。それ。よろしく。
さあ落ちた。
このくらいは当然かしら。
乗ってるじゃん先輩。
お、宝箱だな。
You know, with all these ladders they keep putting you, or all these stairs they keep putting in these maps for no reason, it really does make it look like they just use like snakes and ladders as like a reference to how this is supposed to work. 'Cause goddamn, how many stairs do you need that you're not actually gonna have as use for? Like really? Like it really doesn't matter. Like, just get rid of those parts and move on. At least put the chest behind the monster, so it's like, at least you're doing it for the difficulty's sake. Alright. Keep going.
さあ落ちた。
敵の胸ご注意。いや仕方ないな。
そこよ。そこよ。ひざまずきなさい。畳みかけましょう。
援護するぜ。
来た。パテルマテダブルバスターキャノン。続いて
いいぜ。
追撃よ。
おまけだ。
リーシャさん。
手を貸すよ。
逃がしません。切り刻め。
まあ当然かな。
剣の働きよ。食らいなさい。剣の働きよ。そこよ。そこよ。ひざまずきなさい。先手を取ったわ。リーシャさん了解です。もらったわ。遅い。相手が悪かったわね。
バッチリだな。レン。もらった。
相手になります。スレイ。無駄だよ。崩したわ。先手を取ったわ。よろしく。了解です。
いつでも行ける。
このくらいは当然かしら。
乗ってるじゃん先輩。
これで一区切りかしら。
Finally!
元気が
Okay.
出たわ。
Dungeon was not that
よし、ゲットだ。
but I guess I found all those useless stairs a waste of time. Okay. Okay, what did I need the water for? I think I just put it just for the sake of it. Frantic Force, resist 1 KO. That might actually be good, but I don't even know if I have space for that really. I guess I could always put HP somewhere else. Absorbing Arts. I mean, I guess I do have Septium Vein here, but... What if I do it here? I mean, for this, but I honestly don't need that. Yeah, because time and space are what I really need here, but... I guess I could have to resist freeze, and... I guess I could put a regen guard here too, so... Maybe I could put space? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just do that. Yeah, she already has HP 2. Everyone who has HP already has HP 2. Okay, fine now. Let me heal again.
整ったぜ。
Alright.
了解です。
I'm gonna start off front and center with Risha in the party. Now what? Since I don't really get as much opportunity to use her as I did Ren, so... Let's do it. Alright, let's see. Am I actually gonna face the thing or not? Will we actually kill it, or are we gonna let it get away again? Oh.
ええ。ですが、あれは。なんかいっぱいいるけど、やばそうな感じだね。
Looks like hypnosis to me.
今の世界は病理にとらわれている。反移民という狭い視野にとらわれる白人も、東方人という伝統に縛られているものも同じ。所詮人が生まれながらにして背負った真から逃れ得ぬ無力な存在だと言えよう。だがそれでも救いは等しく人間に与えられるだろう。現世という偽りの闇を暴き、我らを導くもう一つの夜明けにより。
いけない。バンさん。
ああ、乱入せんぞお前ら。やり方は何でもいい。あの白いのを断ち切れ。
オーケー。
そこまでにしてもらおうか。なんだ。
あなたたちは。
カーツ。
どうして私。ゴーマ大佐、神聖化術式発動。エイギアブラクティオテネブライ。
貴様らは。女どもはともかく、貴様は確かスプリガンとやらだったか。
ああ、会ったのは2度くらいか。また随分と様子が変わったようだが。
しばらくの間こっちで可愛がっておくぜ。次の要求を出すまでミラを集めて待ってることだな。黙れ。いいからしばらくおとなしくしてろ。
随分とらしくねえじゃねえか。ジェフリー・バレンティノ、首都最悪の半グレ集団ディザイアの冷酷かつ頭も切れてた元リーダー。さっきの大層なお説教といい、いつから宗教家に転向したんだ。
なるほど。同じ屋根の下で監禁する放蕩息子に声をかける度胸もなく、あの親父が 4SPG とやらを出したのか。
どうして。
てめえ読みやがったな。
Oh, you mean the demon book that went missing? The one that had to do with Daybreak 2 that Cells and Leon were after?
いえ、歪みし陽の木。私の影は。これはこの異質な力は。
まだだ。こんなもんじゃねえだろ。俺は選ばれたんだ、新たなる夜明けに。このクソったれな世界を超える変革者に。
Okay, well, at least it's a different enemy. I'll take it.
こいつ。
But why is he cybernetic, though? If this is supposed to be a demon, how does it have tech on it? I don't understand. He's not even using shard technology, right?
機械の対象。
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
まさかあの不可視の鬼も。調子に乗るな。そのうざい外装ごと取り込んであげるよ。
Oh. He is here.
血だらけだぜ。
させるかよ。
バンさん。
Oh, look who finally woke up. Mare. Took you long enough.
こいつは
Again, are we ever gonna understand how she does
4
that?
月から音沙汰がなかったが現実世界じゃ久しぶりじゃねえか
Right. I guess the thing is also like Mare has to feel like he's in danger to actually help him. But I mean, to be fair, we're always in danger. Why choose now compared to the other times? Like when Rosette almost got killed?
ダミン・ムサボル・ハルはとっくに過ぎてるぜメアコ
ダミンむさぼってたわけじゃないわよ。あんたもほんと成長しないっていうか。誰かをかばってこういう状況になるのこれで何度目だと思ってるわけ？
アニエスの時もだったが一応 4SPG の依頼人なんだなそれよりお前なんで出てこられたんだ
それはそんなの私の勝手でしょ気高き専用フォロー MKESV004 としては
ごまかすんじゃねえ現実世界でお前が出てくる条件は決まっていたゲネシスを持ったアニエスが近くにいるタイミングだけだったはずだよな
Right, but that's not the case this time. We don't have a Genesis with us, right? So why is this different?
あの夢を乗っ取った時もザイファがつながる範囲内と考えりゃ説明がつく
Yeah?
そもそもそんな条件はなかったのか
Yeah.
それとも状況が変わりでもしたのか
Because that's what I was thinking, is like, if that was always the case, then how is it that Mare always seemed kind of like an existence that Van always had, right? And I'm gonna make a guess as to what this whole demon neck thing is supposed to be. From at least what I recall of the other games, all the monsters always transformed when the terrain of the world and the septium veins were always mixed in with whatever evil force is kind of like changing the environment, right? It was like that with the cryptids in Cold Steel when it came to the Civil War and when Erebonian declared war on the rest of Zemuria. It was like that when the Azure Tree had come forth in Trails to Azure, and also like that when the Oriole was released in Trails in the Sky, the trilogy. So I'm guessing that's what it is now, right? Because something's happening. I don't know what it is. Again, I'm assuming it's like whatever energy or resource they're using to help support Project Startaker. Because again, this project seems to be going on a lot faster. And what confuses me is there's no competition for the space race, right? Like, people are talking about it now, but we're not hearing anyone compete with them. So why are they in such a rush? It's as if they have to accomplish this for something. And again, I get it. It's like they need to figure out what's going on in the East. But again, it's not like we're getting reports that whatever is happening there is even worse, that it needs help immediately. Because otherwise they would have made that a public service announcement. But if that's not the reason, then why is that? Where are they getting that energy from? I'm guessing that's the point. They're making something that's allowing to concentrate all that energy and gather it up here in the capital. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be Tryon Tower. There's always something going on with the main places, because when we went to the main castle in Cold Steel 3, or the capital city, then we had to go through the Spiral of Erebos, when Crossbell Tower ended up becoming the core where all the energy was gathering before creating the Azure Tree. That's what happened. The same for the Oriole. It created a space known as the Reverie and the floating island up in the sky. So there has to be like something that's like the branch to the foundation of whatever's going on. So I guess maybe that's it. At least if I had to make a guess.
私は
ってそれどころでもねえか出てきたってことはいけるんだろ
Oh, come on, fan. We need the answers now. It may be important. Because again, it's like if like let's say Mare is using the Genesis as an excuse for why she showed up, why is the real reason for when she shows up have to be a secret, right? Like, what, they think we can just try to find a way to like circumvent the conditions to summon her whenever we want? I don't really think it'd be that replicable, considering she really rarely does until something specific has to happen. Especially very rarely, since in all those timelines where we died in Daybreak 2, she didn't come out and help us transform or anything. She just let us die. Technically, she isn't allowed to remember how she could never... Even when she tried. I mean, I guess.
だったら久々にお約束と行こうじゃねえか。
いいわ。それじゃあ、バン。悪意をまとう。まとわない？
まとうぜ。
これってアークライドさんのアニエスもいないのに。少しイレギュラーだけどうまくいったわね。出力も前より上がってるはずよ。
I mean, I know that. We've been through this already.
魔の力を拘束して獣の力として飼いならすか。いい加減説明が欲しいところだが、使えるもんは使わせてもらうぜ。そんじゃあかかってこいや、ボンボン息子。悪夢としての年季の入りぶり、格の違いってのを見せてやるからよ。なめるな、スプリガン。
But right, anyway, in regards to what I was saying before, I'm assuming the reason he's a mech form is because since this does deal with shard energy, or the power of shards in their technology and the Orbal arts in this current day and age, that's probably why it's like he's become more mechanical, right? Because again, it was more spiritual when it came to Crossbell with the Azure Tree because it was using the power of alchemy, right? And when it came to the monsters and demons and Cold Steel, it was kind of because of like the Silver Knight and what was it? Ishmael. Not Ishmael, Ishmelga, yeah. So I'm guessing that's kind of the gimmick here, because the power is shards. If I had to guess. I need to remember how I did this. Let me go here. So let's do a heavy spike, this, and this. Actually, this.
よろしく集いなさい。ノワール・レッパー夜だ。お願い。飲み込めサタナエル・ハンズ。よろしく。我に力をエンレーフ行きます。お願い。なぎ払え。行きなさい。
I can't use the fake Excalibur move. Damn. Fine, I'll take it. Okay, so the difference this time is that he has a trail of fire he runs to. What, is he like a plane trying to land? Ah, boy, here we go. Yeah, no. Ooh, greatly reduces the amount of damage you receive. Like that. I don't need to restore HP yet. I'll do it.
供物にしてやる。新たな要求を迎えるために。
Ah, it is. They're
あなたの妄想
sacrificing
に付き合っている
people.
暇はない
I
わ。
see. I was kind of figuring that was the case.
鬼に落ちたその心
So that's why. That's also why it's like people go missing, but they just don't come back. But then, what about the people that do come back, though? What happens to them? Is it maybe that it's like they can all probably transform on their own, but it's like they're just like receiving energy slowly to then compound it into a transformation, or
手を貸すよ
what?
投げ払
I guess we'll just have to wait and see if we get an answer or not.
レンさん
I mean, I guess not, because again, some people are just missing and they've never been found, right? So
全力で
I'm guessing that's what the discarded clothes is supposed to mean. Those are the people who are just gone forever. Let's actually go where Argent thrown that. Yes, I know how to do that. I literally just did it. Let's go this, and I still have hate, so let's do this.
そうだよ。続け。
行くよ覚悟はできた行くよドライブ開始気高き刃よお願いします初期財爆動それお願い
But okay, I see what that EP command is supposed to be. It's for this, because we're supposed to use the higher elements on it. Okay. I get it. Yeah, test ideal force too.
上がるじゃん
Yeah, let's do...
強気に行きなさい
Actually, I don't need to heal that again, actually. Yeah, I'll just do this.
終わりだよじゃあねそれ 現なる刃よ援護するわブーストゲージリミット解放よお願い投げ払え行きます
放末無限散りゆく花に別れをはあ秘技元老舞踏
Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, why is it hitting me? Right. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't gather his hate anymore. I completely forgot.
どうぞ召し
I
上
had to
が
get
れ
Van to deal with
助かり
that.
ます
Oh, right, I only looked at others. Oh, shit. Not good. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me.
こっちのものね
Shit. Oh yeah, I can't use items, can I? Motherfucker! Damn, is this gonna be my actual first game over? Damn. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I guess this. Shit! I didn't know I was doing that badly. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm done for.
こちらのターンね
I can't believe I had to solo this now. Are you fucking serious? Okay. guess I'll just do this again. I can do with this too, and then HP absorb. And let's go plastic. Oh boy, okay, you got a lot of health back. I don't like that. Oh, great. Shit. Hey, stop it. Hey! I can't believe I'm having to solo this. But it is my fault, technically, so... I guess it is what it is. Okay, do this. Go and HP absorb. Let's do this. Okay, now that's not fair. Oh, thank you. I forgot I had Crisis Force on. So it's 5, 10% EP. Nah, let's go 30. Thank you. Okay, let's go with this. Yeah, heavy stun. Then the blast. There we go. Okay. Ooh, thanks. Oh, fuck you. Dude, how much longer do I can cast my fucking S-break, man? But now I can, sure. Now I'll do this too. Probably not gonna win. I'm probably gonna have to start over. I'm just gonna try. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Not again. No, please. No, I'm almost there. No! God damn it. I almost won that fight. Damn it. Okay, I will admit, at least this one isn't really bullshit. That one was just me poorly managing my resources. That I can accept. Okay, I don't want to do this. Yes, I guess start up this. Let's just do this and this.
我に力をエンレーフ行きます。強気に行きなさい。援護するわ。なぎ払え。
何が悪夢だ。てめえなんざねじ伏せてやら。こっちのセリフだ。すぐに目を覚まさせてやるぜ。
するわ。
クロスにしてやる。新たな夜明けを迎えるために。
あいにくあなたの妄想に付き合っている暇はないわ。重複します。鬼に落ちたその心を。全力でいきましょう。助かります。ありがとう。お願い。終わりだよ。じゃあね。
これでも食らえや。
こちらのターンね。
オリアスが発動。
全力でいきましょう。
ほらよ、そうか。行け。
財は駆動。それ。やあ。覚悟。よろしく。逃がしません。切り刻め。レンさん。はあ。
ほらよ、そうか。続け。
全力でいきましょう。
死ね。
それ。
終わりだ。消えろ。押せ。
こっちの番よ。よろしく。どうか頼んだわよ。ダブルバスターキャノン。夜だ。それお願いします。現なる刃よ。行くよ。やっはっもらったわ。よろしく。これではっはっ
終わりだ。
止まりよ。それ早期我の力を行きます。助かります。ありがとう。手を貸すよ。なぎ払え。好きにさせないわ。財宝九郎。それ
ほらよそこだ。
好機よ。これでだ。それ援護するわ。行くよ。好きにさせないわ。やっちゃいなさい。
ほらよそこだ。行け。
続いてください。追撃よ。ヨルドちゃん。や続いて。はいおまけだよ。遅い。気高き刃よ。支援します。行くわよ。支援します。集いなさい。ノワール・レッパー。リーシャさん。助かります。ありがとう。ボンありがとう。こっちのものね。
決めるぜ。
頑張ってください。
行け。
早期財宝駆動。それお願いします。行くわよ。財宝駆動。こっちのものね。油断禁物よ。ブーストゲージリミット解放よ。行くよ。
I don't know why his machine part. Remember how Van Dantes did? I know. It's like, because even with my explanation of like maybe because of like the environment and everything, it's like, again, shouldn't it be like it should have already started since then?
現なる刃よ。援護するわ。行くわよ。はあ。
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
それ支援します。やってくれるじゃん。特定のアーツが有効じゃぞ。 強気に行きなさい。全力で行きましょう。強気に行きなさい。全力で行きましょう。強気に行きなさい。全力で行きましょう。強気に行きなさい。全力で行きましょう。
いい気分だぜ。
強気に行きなさい。全力で行きましょう。強気に行きなさい。全力で行きましょう。
いい気分だぜ。
強気に行きなさい。全力で行きましょう。強気に行きなさい。
Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to help put the groceries away. This again.
いや、援護するわ。行くわよ。覚悟。財は駆動。それ、お願いします。気高き刃よ、支援します。上がるじゃん。現れて、アナスタシア。あなたは私、私はあなた。お願い。じゃあね。いや、手を貸すよ。行くわよ。速攻よ、ファステストコード。助かります。ありがとう。はあ、気高き刃よ、お願いします。行きます。財は駆動。お願いします。来て、パテルの手。ダブルバスターキャノン。サポートするわ。正解よ。特 や覚悟。熱き炎よ、我に宿れ。行きます。手を貸すよ。なぎ払え。行きなさい、ワン。ちょっと楽しめそうかな。
ほらよ、そこだ。そらよ、嫌いだ。おお、敵だ。終わりだ。これでも食らえや。ほら、押せ。
We had damage sponge enemies, but it's impossible to deal real damage in this game. But difficulty so, you know how it is. It's on Nightmare as always, the highest difficulty. Cause I mean I have to, you know. I'm not gonna say that this game will beat me by being on Nightmare. I already did that with Trails to Azure and never completing the game, so never doing that again. But yeah, I hate how they have their own self-healing thing. It's so dumb. Seriously, whoever created this, fuck you. Because again, it just makes it a waste of time. Not difficult, just a waste of fucking time. Okay, next. Oh shit, I forgot. The shield breaker. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Sword this. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Yeah, do one of these. Do this. EP absorb. Stop. Ah, damn, I forgot to put Ideal Force. I'm like, wait, am I forgetting something? Yeah. Fucking course I am. Of course he can heal himself again. Why am I not surprised? Do this. Heal everybody. The Vandals. Good. This. Okay, I only have 2 more turns for that. Oh damn, I didn't realize I was low on CP, okay. Not this. Yeah, this is a horrible fight for hard mode. Yeah, if only this was hard mode, but this is a nightmare, so. Doesn't hate the whole SP thing. Yeah, I can see why.
やっやってくれるじゃん。助かります。ありがとう。それ支援します。こっちのものね。食らいなさい。上がるじゃん。夜空に願いを。ノクチューンブレス。助かります。ありがとう。出番だよ先輩。財波九郎。初期。財波九郎。気高き刃よ、お願いします。行くわよ。続いて
任せろ。
追撃よ。
負けだ。そんなバカ。
Okay, beat it second try.
ま、当然かな。
Areas.
またいい経験が積めたみたいね。もっと精進しないと。
I'm just glad I won second try. I still can't believe I almost had first try. Just because I slipped up a bit at the end, that's why. Like, I almost had it first try, man.
評価完了だよ。
But not as badly as that other time before that we won't talk about, but yeah. Anyway, moving on.
ふざけるな。俺は人間を超えたんだ。もう一つの夜明けをもたらす先導者としてこの偽りの世界を終わらせるために。
私たちが3歳まで囚われてたっていう。
Oh my god. You can't be fucking serious. No. 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 Why? Why are we doing this again? Oh my god. You know, I thought we had a fucking break after, what was it? I thought we had a fucking break after Cold Steel, you know, because it wasn't really a part of the grand scheme of it, you know? Yeah, the fucking D&G cult. Why? Why? We tackled this almost every single game. look, at least when it came to Sky, it was an afterthought. It was mainly just Weissman. And like, look, when it came to Lloyd and Crossbell, at least it made sense because Tia was directly involved in it, and Ren was still trying to figure things out about herself, like who she should really be. That made sense, and they did it in a great way, you know? With Gunter. I thought they did it really well there, you know? Cold Steel, I thought, you know what? We're taking a break from it. That's fine, because to be fair, we supposedly got rid of them, you know? Cassius, Arios, a lot of the other people involved in the whole operation. I thought we were done with this crap. And Daybreak just loves kicking this dead body over and over and over. Daybreak 1, Dantes. Daybreak 2, Quatre. And Ren again. And now we're doing it again for the third fucking time. Stop it already. Seriously, why? Why do we seriously have to keep kicking this corpse over and over and over? Why? Again, we had a great conclusion to the cult's mad ideas in Trails from Zero. That was the perfect way that we could have closed the book on that once and for all. No. You had to do this again. Because I was wondering, it's like, in the back of my mind, I was like, isn't this kind of like a cult gathering? People who look regular in the day, but they're cultists at the night. But in my head, I'm like, no, there's no way, right? There's no way we would kick this dead horse again. Like, we already tried to integrate it in the plot twice. Don't you dare try to do it a third time. I'm like, please, please. Just let it be something else. Just let it be anything. Hell, at least let it be an Ouroboros experiment gone wrong. I'd be fine with that. I would be fine with that. But we're bringing the DNG again. Why? Because again, Gunter, he was one of the main guys in it. So we should be done with this. We should be. And Hartman was a sponsor of that cult. We dealt with that already. Who next? Let me guess. The person who we're gonna deal with in this game is the true leader of the DNG, right? Like, the true head of everything. Because again, at least when we did the whole thing with Kia, Tio, Ren, the Ritual, Ravash, it was awesome. The way they did it was great. I'm not gonna say perfect, but they did a great job of it because, again, it mattered. It centered around that idea. And they did a great job with it. Because we were making our way towards it at a good pace, too. We were getting bits and pieces over and over that didn't seem to connect initially. But then, when you actually did the investigation, you looked deeper into it and started to think a bit more ahead, like the mind's eye. That's when you started to piece things together. That's why we should have left that in Zero. Why the fuck are we literally doing it in every single day in Calvert? I get it. Partially. I guess the point is that it did technically originate in Calvert, hence why all the experiments took place here, technically. But at the same time, it's like, dude, we've discovered their bases already. We've dealt with a lot of the people connected to them already. And not once has the actual cult as a collection or collective actually gotten involved. Like, it's just been their cronies or just one fanatic just trying to bring it back to life. We dealt with that. Now you're trying to be like, oh no, the collective's been waiting the whole time, and this is the chance they've been waiting for. Somehow. Are we really trying to play that card right now? Are we really trying to play that card? I swear to God, you better not. You better not. And I also swear, if you're going to somehow say that this is the game where we deal with the head honcho of the DNG of the past, I'm going to have to call bullshit. Because, again, shouldn't we have already dealt with this with the whole sweep of the nation? Come on! The worst part is it's irrelevant to Daybreak's main plot. Are you serious? It is? I mean, don't go into more detail, but I swear to God, if it is, and we're making it a side story, again, to the main plot, just stop, okay? For those of you in Daybreak 2, you're probably not watching this, but if somehow one of your people on the team is, get rid of it. Just scrap it. You can leave it in this game now. I said irrelevant, not relevant. Oh, okay. Well, still. No, but it's like still, it's like I don't want it to be like a part of a focus. But still, for those of you in the team, if you're trying to bring it back in Daybreak, or I mean Beyond the Horizon 2, just stop it. Just take the paper, cross it out, rip it apart, put it in the shredder, and then throw it in a furnace or something. Because we don't want it anymore, for crying out loud. We don't need this. Like, seriously, we don't.
アークライドさん、
甘ったれてんじゃねえてめえはクズだ。ろくでなしだ。半グレを率いてた時は狡猾に立ち回り、最悪のマフィアの片棒まで担ぎやがった。年派もいかないガキを誘拐し、骨の髄までしゃぶり尽くそうとして、やめたいと申してた仲間をマフィアの鉄砲玉に仕立てて恋人の元に帰れなくした。親父は権力志向の分かりやすい上級クズで、てめえのことは厄介者としか思ってやがらねえ。そしてディザイアはとっくに解散。汚ねえ栄光にすがることもできない半端もんだ。だがそんな最悪の野郎でもてめえはてめえだったはずだろうが。 100% の悪人なんていないように、てめえだけの流儀もあったんじゃねえのか。たとえ裏の連中に頼るリスクを避けて虫のいい解決法を探したからだとしても。
Okay, I'm gonna be frank. I'm gonna have to ruin this scene. Because, look, if it was anywhere near logical, I wouldn't stop the scene. But, Van, you're talking about his moral compass. You literally just said he held a young girl hostage, tried to manipulate the mafia, and ran away, and was supposedly one of the worst guys in the underworld of Calvard. Why are we talking about he has a moral compass, when if anything, all his action shows he doesn't have one? Like, seriously! And also, why are we even doing the talk no jutsu? Like, you do realize this could be connected to the DNG, right? The one that messed you up, the one that messed Ren up, the one that messed Quatre up? All people close to you, including yourself? Why are we trying to give this loser, this pain in the ass existence, any attention? Why are we trying to redeem this motherfucker? Seriously, why? Look, if it's like, it's one crime, or they had nowhere else to go and they couldn't do anything about it, like Ren and stuff, that's one thing entirely, you know? That's like, I can give it a break. I can give it like a slap on the wrist and move on. But this motherfucker that you're supposedly saying is like scum, you're trying to say he's better than this. You're really trying to say he's better than this. You know the kinds of nut jobs we had to deal with, Fan? Like, why are we really actually trying to do this? Come on. Like, really. Like, also, in order to get the job done, like, we could just tell, the dad, like, oh no, a demon pretended to be your son after, what happened last game. And he was never the same again, so then it wouldn't connect to him, the father, to this whole situation, and we could just eliminate the dude. Because, again, this has to do with the DNG. Why should we give him a second chance? You know the DNG is the scum of the earth, right? You know the kind of terror they spread across all of Zemuria. Why are you trying to seem like, oh, he just doesn't understand. He just wasn't led the right way properly. He had his chances. He had his chances, and he fucked it up. Own up to it, man. Like, come on, Van. We can't keep calling ourselves shady or gray if we're literally gonna even do the Naruto Shippuden talk no jutsu bullshit. I've had enough. I've honestly had enough of this. And yes, I felt this was appropriate to ruin the scene because this is not supposed to be an emotional scene. It's not. If anything, this should have been the moment where Van is like, no, you know what? I had enough. I've seen like people go to dark places, but when you go to the DNG, there's no turning back. Especially after what he went through, what we saw in the flashbacks. He should be like, no, I'm getting rid of the problem now, because I don't want it here. We don't need it to happen again. And just eliminate the dude. I'm just saying, for the story, it makes sense. You could have gone that route. And at least you'd have some way of redeeming that Van is kind of in the gray area. But no, you're basically just trying to say, no, he's just too pure-hearted. He doesn't know any better. Come on. Remember when he needed to be comforted if you choose to kill Armada? That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers don't need a second chance. They threw away their second chance. They could have left well enough alone. And when they stopped being with the Oathbreaker, they could have just stopped there. They didn't have to continue those ways or sink even deeper. Like, really? Why? Why is this a thing? And just stop it already, Neil and Falco. Seriously. I'm starting to lose it. Like, look, at least with the East stuff, we don't really delve that deep into it because it's more the exploration. So, that's not a problem. This is starting to become a very big problem if this is what the story is turning into. There, I said my piece. Let's see how this stupid, corny-ass Talk No Jutsu cutscene ends.
それでもてめえの親父がてめえのために必死こいて 4SPG を貼り付けてたようにな。そんな自分自身もしがらみも全部捨てておかしな世界に逃げ込みたいなら勝手にしな。どっちがいいかを決められるのも結局はてめえ自身だからな。
ワンさん。
No, I have to stop this again. I know I said my piece, but Van, you... Oh my god, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? The one who decides best for you is you. You do realize that's contradictory because he chose this, right? No one turned him into a demon. He turned himself into a demon. So, you're contradicting yourself. It's like a fucking fake of a character. Nah, same. Like, dude, he's literally saying, because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself. He picked this. He picked this. He chose this as his last resort. His last resort could have been, oh, just stay in his room. Oh, just follow his dad's orders. Or try to turn a new leaf. Or try to get with that girlfriend, supposedly, that quest that we did in Daybreak 2. But no, he's like, screw all of that. I'm gonna become even more evil. Even more evil that I can't turn back once I do this. He gave up his humanity. What more could actually be his best for him? Seriously.
Huh. 綺麗事。妙に甘ちゃんだとは思ったが。
And you're telling me somehow this asshole knows how to turn himself, or he knows how to undemonize himself? This person who just randomly got this power knows how to turn back from a demon. And yet you're telling me when Van goes into Demon Lord Van, he can't do that himself. Even with the Grendel, even with his friends cheering him on, even with supposedly Van's mental fortitude being the reason that he can control the Grendel. You're telling me Van can't do the same thing when his demon tries to control him? Even though he has much more support, resources, and cheat codes than this guy? Than this NPC? Bro.
こんな野郎がアルマータを潰したなんざ。どんな冗談だよ。たく。
Honestly, Van is a fucking joke, for crying out loud.
俺が潰したんじゃねえ。奴らが勝手に潰れただけだ。
What do you mean? We killed them! I killed them headcanon, and we killed them main story. What the fuck do you mean they were their own undoing? If they were their own undoing, the CID would have stopped them. The guild would have stopped them. Shizuna and her group would have stopped them. Heiyue would have stopped them, but no. Oh, and the church would have stopped them, but no. They were all supposedly powerless, and only we could do it to Armada. What the fuck you mean they did it to themselves? We did it to them! We! Specifically me! Because supposedly I'm the only one with balls between me and Van who will get the job done that's better for Calvert.
妙な力の反動で一気に来たのはわかるが、これだけは答えろ。しばらく弱る気を控えて、実家でおとなしくしてるつもりはあるか。
クソ親父からの 4SPG か。どうせしばらく動けそうもねえだろ。だいたいどうしてこんな場所に来てあんな妙な演説したのだって。
危ない。下がりなさい。
See, someone at least knows how to cross the line. Like, come on. See, that's what I'm saying. You're telling me the bad guys have to do what Van should have done in that instance. Why? Seriously. Honestly, it's less that the lines of right and wrong are blurred, and it's more like there is no line between right or wrong. You don't know what's right or wrong. It's all completely mush. Everything that you're supposed to do, you don't do. Everything that you're not supposed to do, you're supposedly supposed to do. And yeah, I agree. Why say this guy? Like, come on. Nah, keep going. Keep going, X. I want to see where this goes.
ちょっとチートすぎない？あんたとヨルダだけだったら今ので口封じ完了だったのにさ。
いくつ？
ご苦労さん、ヨルダ。割といいところまで迫ってきてたじゃん。
See, finally someone who knows that, or supposedly, knows that he's doing evil and sticking with it. Seriously, when was the last time we had an antagonist like this? He's probably not even the main antagonist, for one. So I'm guessing he's probably just gonna be working with people that's like, he can still do the gruesome stuff, and as long as he can still get the job done, they don't care like how he does it.
ま、実験の方は一通り成功。こっちの目的は無事達成だけどな。
いくつ？何を？一体何を言ってるの？
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. He would have that information on how to do it, right? Because he's like Ren and Quatre and Van, where these two were also part of the DNG's experiments, isn't it? So he just did it for fun. You know what? I'd actually accept that more than actually trying to revive the DNG. Just because he's that much of a piece of shit. If that is the case, I'd actually be happier, at least slightly, with that compared to if somehow you're gonna bring a new person to be like resurrecting the DNG. If that's where we're going, I don't know.
まさかとは思うが。
この怪しげな宗教ごっこ、おじさんが噛んでるわけじゃないわよね。
さてね。とか引っ張ってもいいけど、すぐわかるだろうし答えてやるよ。
Oh good, finally, someone in this game that will actually give me an answer to a question. Which seriously, we have not answered a single question.
破壊のおっさんは関係ないし、他のどの使徒からの要請でもない。
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I was gonna say, when it came to the thing with Quatre, it didn't really have anything to interrupt with the plot, especially because that was on Nemeth Island, so it didn't really affect Calvert as a whole. Like, it affected important figures, like the Prince of Elseum, Agnes, and a lot of other dignitaries and such, but it's not like it would have ruined Calvert, right? Like part of the pact that he had with Ouroboros. But if he did it here like this, Harold would definitely be breaking the rules, and as an Anguist, he kinda at least has to follow the Grandmaster's rules. At least as opposed to the others, and that's still stretching it, considering what he did at Nemeth Island.
ああ、刈り上げのじいさんのコールがうるさかったのもブッチしてやったしな。
Bulk cut?
刈り上げ？ まさか。
Oh, Novartis, right.
なるほど。そっちの方は見えてきたけど。
Of course.
一つ言えるのは、もうあんまり時間がねえってことさ。だから僕もこうして動いてる。例の特権を生かしたバイトとしてな。
Huh?
そいつは
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. How does he have a Genesis? I thought we got all of them already. Don't tell me we never got the one Dingo had. I swear to God, if that's what you tell me.
アニエスの。い
Yeah, because I was gonna say that is an Agnes's.
え。いくつ待って、せめて話だけでも。
Because we're supposed to have all the other ones, right? At least the other 6 alongside Agnes's, so that's 7. But I don't remember if we actually physically recovered the 8th one. At least I think, I don't know. Or don't tell me, someone's recreated it. Right?
話すことなんて
Like
な
how
いね。
Novartis recreated a lot of things.
面倒そうなのが来たし、もう行くぜ。
Well, actually, that doesn't make sense because he also said this is a side hustle, so I doubt Novartis would have given this to him. Especially if it's supposedly gonna maybe go against the orders of the Grandmaster. I don't know.
僕とお前は違うんだ。お前はお前で勝手に生きるんだな。なんならそいつに雇ってもらえよ。アマちゃんだし押しかけ放題じゃね？
っておい。
じゃあな、夜だ。
あれがヨルダちゃんの。ですが、今の遁甲術は。
ええ、普通じゃないわね。結社が使う転移技術とも違う。
Yeah, because when the organization does it, they usually have magic circles. That wasn't. It literally feels like a phase shift.
何の前触れもなく、まるで存在自体が消滅したような。
What, like an anomaly?
そんなこと。押して、なんでつかめないの。それどころか、さっきまであったいくつの気配の痕跡まで。
落ち着け。なんかからくりがあるんだろう。おそらくあいつが持ってたあの白い何かあたりの。お前らだったら何か掴んでそうだがな。ルネ。
ルネと呼ぶなと言っただろう。
Well, well, the prodigal asshole returns. What do you want?
まさか先を越されているとはな。
Bitch, you've been in the shadows the whole time. I can't steal what was never yours, buddy.
しばらく見なかったが、相変わらずの嗅覚じゃないか、バン。
Dude, I even admitted it wasn't really my smell. If anything, it was just pure luck.
キンケイドさん、このタイミングでここに来たってことは。
But then again, if it is a Genesis, I guess it would explain, because I was even saying, like, this mass hypnotism thing, or controlling people to do stuff that they wouldn't do, or like stoking the anger of violence and rage and wrath is similar to what happened in Daybreak 2 and Daybreak 1 with the Genesis, right? So, if it is supposed to be like a carbon copy of it, again, I'm assuming if we have all of them, that's why it was able to do that.
確か CID の。
バレンティの時間の子息も含め、特に死亡者などは出ていないようだな。だったら我々が動くまでもない。すでに首都警察とギルドには連絡した。すぐに駆けつけるだろうから、そちらと後始末するといいだろう。
それは。
お前。
Yeah, because basically this kind of proves he didn't do anything. He was just watching the whole time. They knew what was happening, and they decided, let's see what happens. If the worst case scenario happens, we'll take action. If Van can stop it, then it doesn't matter. We'll just clean it up. See, this is what I mean. It's like, how is it the CID are becoming the assholes that Van should be? Or at least the others. Like, actual villains are supposed to.
つまり投げるというわけね。
ちなみに君たちとの協定はかろうじて有効だから構えなくていい。
Okay, okay, good. I at least got that clarification that it's still active.
と言っても残り
Supposedly.
3日。それ以降は保証できないから気をつけるんだな。
Oh, really? 3 days. That's on Agnes's birthday, isn't it? Oh, that's it, isn't it? All they've been doing is preparations. Until that day. That's when Ouroboros will mess with him. Because the president will think, is that why he's rushing it too? That is, isn't it? He's rushing it because he only has until the pact. Because he knows anytime Ouroboros does something or helps someone, they always get a lot in return. And they always make a mess of every single country they touch. So I'm guessing he's hoping, and honestly, he shouldn't even be hoping this at all. If anything, he should just outright try to get rid of him. But he's hoping by using their help in whatever this is, considering there's a pact going on, he's going to be able to accomplish what he wants before the pact is done. Because he knows that by the time the pact is done, Ouroboros will make their move. But I bet what's really going on is he's not going to expect it's on the very day the pact is done. So he's going to think, oh, okay, I can beat them. Sure, you can beat them. But you're not going to realize that even if you do, we've already set up everything. All we just needed was just one last piece of the puzzle, and our plan's complete. And again, they can do this because they've had the authority to do whatever they want in Calvard. Because they always have to watch out Calvard in his place. They always have to help us, which means they get access to everything. Like how they were able to purchase Nemeth Island, how they were able to be at every single situation and helping us with Almada. They could always be at the scenes, like planting seeds and just waiting for the right moment for everything to blossom into chaos. That's what it is, isn't it? I'm calling it right now. That's what it really is. See, this is why I say, whenever we set a date for something good in the Trail series, it's always gonna turn into shit. It's always gonna go into chaos, because that's exactly it. When it becomes Agnes's birthday, everything's gonna go downhill. I don't know what, but that's definitely what's gonna happen. It was like that when it was supposed to be the Queen's Festival in Liberl. It was supposed to be that when Dieter Croy had taken his position over in Crossbell. It was supposed to be like that when Osborne made his speech in Trails of Cold Steel 1. It's all gonna be that, isn't it? It's all gonna come crashing down on that day.
3日というと
Yep.
例の打ち上げ日というわけ
Yeah, and the day of the
散々
launch.
引っ張ってくれてるけど
Yeah. Again, everything comes nicely because it's all gonna become a part of one thing. Because they probably get something from Project Startaker as well. I don't know how they would, but they definitely would.
それまでこの異常な事態を完全放置するって腹みたいだな。お前らは。いいえ。大統領とお前は一体何を考えてやがる。
国家機密だ。これ以上私の口から言えることはない。そのくらい察しろ。アークライド解決事務所所長。
4SPG 大将だけはこちらで引き取らせてもらうからな。
Nah, Van, you should slug him, man. This dude's just fucking with us. He's gonna be like the new Lecter of this game. Well, I guess he always was, but still. They want Gramhart to be Osborne so bad, but it's even lamer to... Honestly, it kind of is, because, look, at least when it came to Osborne, at least when they were trying to, in Cold Steel 1 or 2, he was the villain. You couldn't like the guy. He had an evil bone in every single orifice of his body. In 3, it was also kind of trying to, like, visualize that too, but then 4, they really screwed the pooch on that one. But again, it's like they're trying to, but again, to be fair, he's just not active enough to like make it seem like he really could be mastermind worthy, in my opinion, you know? Because the difference was, for Osborn, it didn't even matter, because it's not like he's trying to beat Ouroboros. If anything, he doesn't care, because as long as he got what he wanted, it didn't matter what Ouroboros did after. At least the evil Osborn part of him.
好きにしろ。
Which at least made
その後
Osborn
東方系の
interesting
面
for
々
a minute.
そちらで引き取ってくれて構わない。私はこれで失礼するが、警察方面には一言口添えしておこう。
感謝します。それではこちらも増援を。ルネ、一体何が？
連絡した通りだ。あとはそちらの所長殿に聞くんだ。
行くのか？
どうするつもりなの？
とりあえず一度戻るよ。状況を整理しときたいし。どうやら結社も結社でいろいろ動き始めてるみたいだから。 4SPG サンクス、いろいろ参考にさせてもらった。何か分かったらお礼に連絡する。そっちはそっちで頑張れば。
っておい、
またしても懐かれたみたいじゃね。
これは一体
便利に使われたってだけだろ。それより
またお会いしましたね。
状況を整理したい。明日の朝事務所に来られるか？
明日もいろいろあるのだけど、でもさすがに外せなさそうね。アニエスと一緒に伺わせてもらうわ。
Oh my god, finally! Oh my god. It took me 23 to 20... It took me an entire days of hours to complete Act 1. Are you fucking with me? I went this long, and only at the very end did I get real information. Because again, that's what I thought the main focus was going to be. I thought the main focus was going to be that Ouroboros' pact with the president was going to be done. Because again, I knew it was going to be like soon that the pact was going to be done, based on what we heard from Reverie. But I didn't know if it was like done or we still had more time. Almost like Calvert has no plot. Honestly, it's starting to feel like that. But finally, I have a full detail. It ends in 3 days. It gets worse, trust me. No, I can definitely believe it. If Act 1 was this stupid of a chapter, then... Or I mean, stupid of an act, I can definitely believe it. But okay. We got some information. It's better than nothing, honestly, but still. Okay, so... Ouroboros is going to make their move. They're... 100%. They're going to make their move on Agnes's birthday / the launch day. That's 100% a thing. I don't know how they're going to do it, but they're definitely going to. And again, I'm assuming Gramhart thinks he can beat them and be able to deflect whatever Ouroboros is trying to do. Because if I had to guess, he probably suspects Ouroboros is going to interfere with their project. Project Startaker, right? But if I had to guess, their real aim isn't Startaker. My real guess is that while he's thinking they're going after Project Startaker, the real plan is going into motion. The real third part of the Grand Orpheus plan. That's what I believe is actually going to happen. But again, we still don't really know what that is. And at least right now, it does look like there is a separate party becoming a thing now. Because again, it's like, we already dealt with Almada. We dealt with stupid ghosts of the past in Daybreak 2, which shouldn't have even been an arc, really. And now we're dealing with a separate organization. And supposedly, the CID isn't our friends. Like, that's the thing. Like, look, if you played Daybreak, maybe that would surprise you that the CID is a piece of shit. But, I mean, when we dealt with the Intelligence Division in Trails of Cold Steel, we already seen the kinds of conniving, vindictive people there are. Like Lecter, Rufus, Osborn. We've seen that already. So honestly, this kind of feels numb to me. And honestly, I never thought Kincaid was really great of a guy because even in the presence of the plot and his role every time, he's always just been tagging along with Van or he just comes in at the end. So I always thought it was like, nah, he's just always watching, and he's expecting Van to solve it because he can always count on him to do it. Like, that's part of his calculations, quote unquote. So I never trusted Kinkai for a fucking second. Like, come on. Who would really trust him? Like, be honest with me, people out there. No, tell me in the comments if you actually trusted this dude, because honestly, he totally gave me, like, even worse than Byakuya vibes in Danganronpa. And that's saying something, you know? But yeah, X being that terrible of a guy, honestly, that makes sense. And honestly, I want him to be. I want there to be a real villain who's just evil for the sake of being evil and loving that lifestyle, you know? That's what was supposed to be about Dante. But no, Van still kept trying to see the good, and like all Almada was like, dude, just give it up. They chose this path. And again, I will still say this whole thing with trying to give this high position guy's son is stupid. Like, look, using the DNG thing as like an experiment, if that is where it's gonna only be a part like that and not in the actual plot, fine, you know, because that could just be X messing with people and loving chaos. I can accept that. But if they try to make that a real thing, but again, from Ring UEF, it seems like it's not going to be. But if it is, I would call bullshit. But also, it's like, can we stop trying to make all these evil people who've had so many chances in life to go good, or at least be neutral? They deserve like 20 more chances. They've done their time. They've made so many mistakes. They've ruined so many people's lives. And yet we're like, no, it was just he just stepped on the wrong thing, or oh no, it's just like he only like bumped into me when we were walking along the sidewalk. No! They've ruined lives. Stop trying to make it seem like they're redeemable when it's like, look, if it's like they deserve a chance after one mistake, sure. After two, stretching it, but depends on the circumstances. When it's this many times, just give up, Van. Be the guy you're supposed to be. Be the guy who's supposed to be in the gray area and needs to make the decisions that you're supposed to. Do the things that other people won't do because you're the only guy who can do it. Seriously. Why do they keep loving to tiptoe around that and never actually pull it off? Because they have moments here. You could have done that there. And I would have actually given some form of respect for Van. It would have been very minuscule, but at least I would have given it. But no! They're still trying to make this dude a fucking hero. Like, he's not. He's not even supposed to be. He even keeps telling everyone that he's not supposed to be some hero, but he always keeps acting like it. It's so contradictory. Like, even contradictory at the premise of what the protagonist is supposed to be for the entire freaking Daybreak series. Okay. But I'm just glad I'm finally done with Act 1. That's one headache out of the way. Like, damn, I did not think I would hate this game this much in just the first act. Like, you'd have to push me pretty far. And, again, I've never had this bad of a plot in a game. Like, I've had some that's like, they're just slow burners, where it's like, okay, it's a slow burn, it's a new area, you had to learn the cast and everything before you get to it. Or, where it's like, oh, it's like, you start, like, getting to build the world, and then sooner or later, that's when it's like, you can actually pay attention to the real problems, because now that you know everything, now you can actually start focusing on the bigger picture. I've gone through that kind of stuff, and look, some games, they're not perfect, but it's like, I can at least accept some things, like Final Fantasy, because I don't know the world of Final Fantasy, so I can give the first Final Fantasy 7 game I played a break, you know? Because even if it took that long, look, I was new to Final Fantasy, so I'll let that slide. Scarlet Nexus, it was kind of okay. It got iffy in a bit of parts, but I hadn't played, like, a lot of games when I had started that, since that was one of the first games I ever played on the channel. So, it's like, I wasn't that deep of a thinker either, so I just let that well enough alone and didn't question it any further. But this is just a whole nother level of ridiculousness and absurdity. Like, I never thought I'd rage this much. And again, I'm not even raging that it's a difficult game. I'm like raging over how stupid it is. Alright. I think that's enough.
完璧じゃねえか。
Oh, finally I got a S rank. Dude, I thought I would get an S rank like at least in part 2. I didn't think it's like I only got it. But then again, I guess I didn't really have to make decisions for this, so. And this was the shortest part of it all. That's even crazier.
皆さんのサポートのおかげです。
Oh, okay, good. Someone else. I thought for sure they were gonna make Van the employee of the month, but you know what? I could definitely give it a Risha. She definitely helped a lot. You know, this also gives me a bad foresight into Beyond the Horizon 2, because you know 100%, just like all 3 games up to now for Calvert, they're gonna introduce the whole cast again, like all the names, all the pauses to show the names in the titles. Because if you're having to do this in the 3rd game, when there's barely any new cast, that's when that's becoming a problem. Because look, at least when it transitioned from Cold Steel 1 to Cold Steel 3, you had a whole bunch of new characters. You did. You had a whole bunch. And returning characters as like they were side characters, but they're actually starting to become at least integral to the story. Or at least the world building. So at least you had that. This is literally, the cast is literally almost the same, and maybe only like a handful of new people, which also you would know from old games, not even from new games where it's like you need to take the time to introduce them. Like, why? But finally, I am fucking done with this first act. Do you see how many files I have for the first act in all these places? Yeah, let's see. I was at 5 hours, 9 minutes when I finished the prologue. That's honestly fine because, again, I took my time, I grinded, but for all this, the doing all the quests, which are repetitive again, the fights, the terrible way that it's like you're barely getting any bit of story, and we didn't really make headway until like literally the last 20 or 30 minutes of the act. It took me fucking 24 hours. Almost 24 hours. It took me almost a... Damn. And again, I know. It's because I'm playing everything, right? But it's like, I don't want to leave it out. I don't want to be like, oh, I only just do part of it just because, you know? I actually want to feel like I accomplished something from this. Like, you want to clear the game. I may not be the complete 100% kind of guy, but at least that's like, I'm trying to do everything the game has to offer to give a valid opinion of the game. I want to at least show that I am thoroughly playing the game as it's supposed to be. You know? I'm not going to wuss out and be like, nah, I'm just going to skip this just because I can't do it. Or I'm too lazy. I'm not about to be that kind of guy. I'm not. Okay, so before we continue, just to set up the next part, let's see what's on the Ouroboros channel before I get blocked from them again.
うるりうるられウロボロスつうわけで重大発表いきなりすぎいいから聞けしなんと今まさに大型案件動画を撮影している真っ最中なのだやっばー挑戦するのは一般公開前のディフェンスゲーム城に侵入するローグたちを退けろ私と共に戦う守護者鬼川ベイル君の運命やいかに
Ah, I see. We're becoming her
最初あん
VODs.
ま乗んなかったんだけど押せる人たちとバチクソ出会えちゃってさグーカは鬼渋その他モリモリだからみんなもバイブス上げて公開日待っててよじゃあ今日はこのくらいにしとこっかな高評価チャンネル登録よろしくね
You know, I actually do have to wonder, who is she streaming this to? Like, she has to be streaming it to someone. At least I would believe so. But who would it be? Who would be the recipient? Are they trying to pull like what they did in the Danganronpa 3? The spare thing where it's like they were showing it to like all the people in the outside world or something. So it's like maybe this is being shown to like all the other nations in Zamoria. I don't even know. It probably doesn't even really matter, but I'm just curious about what any existential purpose the Ouroboros channel would have, if it even has one. Okay, anyway, finally moving on. Oh, it is. I see. We are splitting into path. I knew it. And there we go. Another mechanic stolen from another Trails game. Who would have thought? Literally fucking everyone who's played this series. We're literally copying what Reverie did. The fucking course. Wait. Why do they have lines like this? We didn't have that in Reverie. Oh my god. Please. I asked for this when we finished Daybreak 2. Don't you dare try to do more timeline bullshit. Please. Please do not make us rewind time again. Please. I don't want it. I don't need this. Again, maybe it's not. Maybe if I'm lucky, and if I wish hard enough, we won't have to turn back time in this game. But the format right now, it's starting to look like it, but please, oh please, for the love of everything that exists, to the universe even, don't you fucking dare, Neon Falcon. Well, I mean, I had enough of Van in his party. So, do I want to go with the Kevin route, because Kevin's awesome? Or do I want to go with Reen's route to see what Reen's actually doing that might actually be more meaningful than whatever Van's doing? And you're seriously telling me this is still Route 1? We're still in Route 1? Oh my god. Well, then again, I guess it's like, this is where the story really begins. Because again, we need a basis for what's going on. Well, I mean, I'm going to choose what I think we should focus on. Reen and the crew. Second will definitely be Kevin, because I want to see what's been going on with my boy Kevin. I want to know what's been going on since Trails in the Sky's 3rd, what he's been up to. Maybe even learn a bit more about the congregation. Even though it probably won't matter, because the congregation, most of their members suck, but I'd still like to hear about it. So we're definitely going to go for Reen. I want to see what happens since the events of Reverie. So let's see what Reen's got going on. Act 2, White Shadows. See, at least this explains why I could see this act being long. Act 1 did not have to be that long, when all we were doing was searching for a answer. Not even the main answer, but for a answer. I probably should just save after this. Well, if they allow me a place to save, but probably not. Since I could have probably gone to the title earlier, but hey, I made that mistake, I'm gonna roll with it. Whatever happens, happens. Specialized Freight Airship.
なかなか順調そうじゃん。その裏解決やったのかなり使えそうだな。
MK 社の専属テスターにして前回の異変を解決した方々ですから。これでようやく攻略の糸口をつかむことができたのでは。
ああ、ID 枠の拡張も今夜中には終わるし、明日にはフェーズ2に入れるだろう。そっちはもちろんだが、もう一方への連絡もあんたに任せていいんだよな。
ええ。開発に関われない以上、そのくらいは。引き続きお願いします、セイクリッド先輩。プラトー主任にもよろしく伝えてください。
了解。ま、そっちも忙しそうだし、無理せず頑張れよ、オライオン後輩。
Oh, that's Jonah, right? Is that Jonah's voice? Damn, he really grew up. But then again, yeah, I guess it has been a while. But yeah, Jonah, right? He was that other hacker friend that Tio had from when they were both part of the Foundation initially before he went to do his own thing for a bit. Right. Damn, actually hearing him grown up, that's crazy. I mean, it probably was also there around the time of what's it called? Reverie, but still interesting to see that.
お疲れ様。
Or hear it.
移動中なのに大変だな。
Finally, one of the two protagonists we actually care about. A boy Reen.
昨日から今日にかけてそれほど役に立てていませんし、ソフトだけでなくハード方面ももう少し勉強しておきたかったですね。
トールズ方面に加えて財団方面の手伝いまで十分すぎると思うけどな。今のはクロスベル支部の彼だったか？プラトー主任ともども見違えていそうだが、支援課のあの子に星の舞姫なんかも。
Oh, true, yeah. How would Kia be right now? Would she still look the same as always, or would they actually make her grow? Like, I mean, age. I'd be interested to see what they would do with that. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll never see it, but I'd be interested.
ユーナさんのところに遊びに行った時、支援課の皆さんとはお会いしましたが。
Right, because I guess now she's like actually just like in Crossbell from now on, right? Because she is like born and raised there.
キーアさんはこのくらい伸びてましたね。シュリさんには引き離される一方ですし。
Really? I wish I could see it.
アルティナもかなり背は伸びている方だと思うけどな。ミリアムより3里中上なんだったか？
Yeah, because I was gonna say, Altina definitely looks a bit older.
ですが、プロポーションでは負けているような気がして悔しいです。
Huh?
これが人としての個人差というものなのでしょうか。
まあ気にするな、Altina.
まあまだ17歳だし、伸びしろは十分ありそうだけどな。
Alright, yeah, because again, homunculus. Right.
フィーなんか20歳になっても少しずつ伸びているみたいだし。
そうみたいですね。ですがその法則もとは教官には。
Besides, at least Altina has a pretty unique look. And I actually like it.
その先はストップ。本人も気にしてるんだから。
Hey, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people complain about never looking as young as they used to be. So at least she gets to live out that dream.
そうそう。あったら気をつけとけよ。未だに毎朝欠かさず牛乳を飲んでるらしいからね。
Sup, Crow? Again, I have to say, I'm not a big fan of Crow's jacket. I get what they were trying to do, because technically, he was kind of like having that with his other fit, but I don't like how it's literally almost a carbon copy of Vans, but just slightly altered. I really don't. And the green, look, it kind of worked in Cold Steel 1, because that was their uniform and all. At Thor's military branch academy, or main branch academy, but I'm not a fan of it here. I'ma just say it. Like I said, I feel like either give him the Azure Knight fit, or like a new decked out version of it, or at least let him keep the same fit as in Reverie. I love those two fits. Or I mean Reverie / Cold Steel 4. Because either of those I would have loved to see in this game. They better make it like a costume kind of thing for Beyond the Horizon 2, because again, I'm not a biggest fan of this.
先月会った時、ゼリカと一緒にいじってたらむくれられちまってよ。そりゃ怒られるだろう。まったく、クロウたちは変わらないな。
それぞれ離れているのに結構な頻度で会っていますよね。
そりゃお前ら。いや、俺たちだって同じだろ。ま、あの祭事変以降もそれぞれ各地で動いちゃいたが、先駆けとはいえ、お前らと改めてカルバード入りするとはな。ああ、3年前まで戦争をしていたかつての二大国のもう一方。
Right, I keep forgetting. This actually is 3 years after those events. I keep thinking it's like we're technically in the process of 3 years, but it's like, no, we have been past those years now.
そして現在では単独一強となって未曾有の計画を成し遂げんとする超大国。
Well, at least until it all comes crashing down like everyone else.
その大統領府から名指しで俺とクロウが招待されるなんてな。まあな。俺の方は自由都市圏から出張がてら探っちゃいたが。
And again, this is why I think he's also called us in. Not only so at that moment we wouldn't see anything, I think because, like I was hypothesizing, and again, this is still a hypothesis. This isn't a conclusive or anything, or this hasn't been a completely like a reinforced with evidence, but I feel like the reason he also called us is because, think about it, everyone else who's been brought here has stopped Ouroboros in some way. Rufus helped us stop with the Project Elysium thing. Kevin defeated or eliminated Weissman. Reen defeated a number of the Enforcers / Anguis and defeated Gilead Osborne the Silver Knight, which were and the legendary Almighty Conflagration himself. regardless of whether they actually know all those details or not. But I feel like he thinks that if Ouroboros is going to interfere directly, specifically with Project Startaker, having them there will provide extra security, right? Because in the end, there's something they all have in common. They want to know what Ouroboros is up to. And this is the best way. By giving them front row seats, they think they have to let their guard on Calvard when really it's going to be Ouroboros, as what the president surmises. But again, I still think it comes down to the fact that that's not even their goal. If anything, I think it's a side project that they can get data from, along with focusing on and giving them leeway to focus on their real master plan. I think that's what it really is. That's why he got everyone here. To become insurance in case Calvard and Van alone can't handle what supposed threat Ouroboros would pose against the project. That's my theory anyway.
まもなく本船は目的地カルバード共和国オージュ州バーゼル市近郊に到着します。
Because again, it's like if he was working with Ouroboros to support this project, it would be kind of risky having all these people who are trying to like look into them have all this information.
ゲストの方々はお荷物などお忘れなきよう下船の準備をなさってください。なお、運搬中の2機については現地スタッフにより
あの明かりがかの有名な
ベルヌグループの本拠地で有名な大学もあるっていう。ああ、共和国きっての最先端の技術都市バーゼルだ。きっかけは5月に共和国で行われた史上初の大気圏外へのロケット打ち上げだった。前触れもなく内外に発表され、わずか1ヶ月後に実行に移された通史共和国の、いや共和国大統領府の真意が読めず、多くの大陸諸国が混乱していたが、エレボニア帝国も例外ではなかった。
Oh, okay. I don't know if I accidentally skipped the voice acting for this or they didn't say it, but I'll voice it. Official diplomatic and covert channels made repeated frantic requests to confirm the Republic's intentions, to no avail. While Thor's military academy coordinated its own intelligence efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Thor's and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In the spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite two of the Erebonia's finest Panzer Soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. If possible, we would like to welcome the Ashen and Azure Chevaliers associated with Thor's military academy. And that invitation came from none other than the space program's HQ in the presidential office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Thor's... Oh, okay, I should probably do the Reen voice, at least for this. My helper for this trip, Altina Orion, and I, Reen Schwarzer, headed to Orid State. There we reunited with Crow, who'd been working out of the Freak Cities, and set off to Calvard. Our friends Toa Herschel and V. Clauzel, who were already in the Republic, will be meeting up with us there to help us out.
そして俺の実習へと向かう前夜、俺のもとに予想もしなかった人物からの頼りが届く。
時は至った。八王が一振りとして回転の地へ至るべし。
Oh my god.
立ち会いの果て、己が誠の獲物を見出すがよい。
The Black God.
それは6年近くなかなか再会できずにいた。
I don't know.
俺に剣の道を授けてくれた人物にして大恩人。
I knew this fucking old geezer was he's that guy. Great. Okay, well, we'll see what exactly kind of a weird ass old man he is. From what I heard from my boy Ryuriev, and from very little we heard from the letters. Seriously, we had to meet him up at an idol concert of all things. Really? Whatever.
八王一刀流開祖にして剣戦と呼ばれるユン・カーファイ老師からの手紙であった。
July 9th, 10 p.m. Near Basil, or Proving Ground. Please tell me there's a place I get to save. I've gone for 5 hours again? I didn't even mean to. God damn it. This game takes up way too much of my time. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a break, because I've gone on for too many hours on this game just to finally get to Act 2. So I need to move along, so I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll deal with Arknight's Enfield on official release.
リーン・シュバルツァー殿、クローアーム・ブラスト殿、並びに関係者の諸君、
You mean the one
カ
other
ルバー
person
ド
with
航
us?
空宇宙軍オールト試験場へようこそ。捧げつつ UFO エレボニアの英雄たちに敬礼。
Right, now that I think about it, I guess we are declared
マジ
heroes.
かよ。
Considering what happened. Oh, right, I forgot Mint is actually with us too. Because I was like, is that Mint's voice? Yeah, it was. Okay.
カルバード航空宇宙軍司令
Finally meeting the guy in
ダ
charge of
ニエル・
the
ハ
project.
ーリングというものだ。
Or
ス
not
タ
really
ーテ
in
イカー
charge,
計
but,
画
you
の
know.
実行責任者にして今回の特別演習の見届け役を務めている。よろしく頼むよ、シュバラツァー君、アームブラスト君にオライオン君も。
改めてお初にお目にかかります。リーン・シュバルツァーです。まさかここまでの歓迎をしていただけるとは夢にも思っていませんでした。
ぶっちゃけ狙ってたみたいですが、少々あざとすぎやしないですかね。
ええ、完全にタイミングを見計らっていたみたいですし。
驚かせてすまない。グラムハート大統領の意向でもあってね。なるべく盛大に最大級の敬意を持って。何しろトールズには3年前の対戦を初日で食い止めてもらった借りもある。
それこそ過分なお言葉かと。
Hey, I'm just at least glad they also gave Cassius Bright the respect he deserves too by showing him there. Because, I mean, to be fair, we did need an amazing commander like him if we failed. So, yeah. And cool, they actually put up the Cold Steel 4 cover for that too.
停戦に至れたのは千の影楼に参加していた共和国軍の尽力あってのものでしょうし、
総指揮官を他国から迎えたというのも当時驚きを持って受け止められていましたね。軍内の反対を押し切って最終決定したのは他でもないハーリング閣下だったとか。
さすがによく知っているね。カシウス中将とは以前からの知己だったが、何より当時の次期大統領が彼と個人的なつてがあったのが大きかった。
そうだったのですか。
なるほど。軍人上がりとは聞いてたが。
加えて灰色の騎士殿には5年前の紛争時に痛い目に遭わされたという経緯もある。
Right, yeah, the whole Civil War thing going on. Yeah.
しかもこちらの人的被害を限りなく避けて鮮やかに撃退してのける余裕ぶり。
Oh no, yeah. This was at the end of Cold Steel 2, right? It wasn't like the civil war between the nobility and Class 7. That was the aftermath of that, right? Like around the time when Reen had snuck into Crossbell, and then he had to face off against Lloyd and Risha with Altina by his side.
その時の兵士や将校もいるからさぞ歓迎にも熱が入ったことだろ
う。それはなんというか本当に恐縮です。
See, that's the thing. It's like that was at least where it's like it was fine for Reen to be a good guy for like sparing the the Calvardian troops, you know? Because back then, Reed was still just a kid at the time. He was like, what, 14 or 15 or something? He was still in high school at the time, and yet he got put into war like this. And just like he feared for his own life, he probably thought the same of the others too. So it at least made sense, like in Reed's case, he'd, like, just as much as he wants to go home and be with his family, the same could be said of them too. They're trying to minimize the casualties.
情報局の分析では最高ランクの脅威度評価でしたが、
相当な人物なのは間違いなさそうだな。大統領とのパイプも太そうだし。
練習は明日一三〇〇。市内のホテルに部屋を用意したので、今晩はそちらでどうか英気を養ってほしい。ささやかだが軽食などの歓迎会はテスト後に設けさせてもらうつもりだ。
おそらくは監視付きな。
承知しました。それでは明日の段取りについては。
いやー、わざわざ部屋を用意していただいて申し訳ないんですがね。実はある方のご好意で今晩泊めていただくことになってまして。
何？
お通ししろ。
イエスサー。
あの車両はギルドの。
まさか。
Oh, right, yeah, because Toa had a flight to catch, right? Yeah.
トア先輩。
There we go.
フィーも？
合流は明日だったのでは。
なんとか用事を片付けて前日入りしちゃった。私も同じく。ちょっと首都でいろいろあったのは気になるけど。
かのトーレスの。待ちたまえ。勝手に話を進めないでもらおうか。どこに泊まるつもりかは知らないが、保安上の理由もある。ここは我々の。
お役目ご苦労様です。ですが、どうか心配しないでください。
一応博士のお宅は最新のセキュリティが入っていますし、外国からの賓客を預からせてもらっても心配いらないと思いますよ。
それは。
Yeah, because, I mean, I guess that makes sense too, because if it was just Fee and Toa, yeah, it's not like it would really be like, okay, yeah, you can stay somewhere else, but with the support of Professor Hamilton, yeah, they can't really say no. Especially since herself and Essie are both big support for the project too.
ご無沙汰しております、博士。お忙しいところをご足労いただき申し訳ない。
いえ、こちらこそ閣下。計画も佳境の折、本当にお疲れ様です。少しばかり縁があって今回出しゃばらせてもらったのですけど。
いえ、あなたのお招きとあらば我々が口を挟むまでもないでしょう。送迎の必要もなさそうだ。今晩はどうかゆっくり休んでくれたまえ。ただし明朝、大統領府の担当者がそちらにお邪魔することになるだろう。明日の段取りはそちらに聞いてほしい。
お初にお目にかかります。お噂はかねがね。まさか今回こういう形でお会いできるとは夢にも思いませんでした。
シュミット博士によれば、未だ大陸東部で研究されているのだとか。
ええ。ですが今回の宇宙計画の件もあってちょうど帰国したばかりでしてね。トアさんからの連絡を受けてこうしておせっかいをさせてもらったのよ。
本当にお世話になります。
そうでしたか。4月に共和国であったシンポジウムは拝見させていただきましたが。
リン君、クロウ先輩、ティル君たちの搬出完了したよ。
ティル君って
相変わらずだな、ちびっこ整備士は。
もうクロウ先輩、彼氏もいる大人な女に失礼だぞ。ってフィーにトア会長もあれれ、今日合流するんだっけ。
おひさ、ちょっとフライングでね。
ミントちゃんも久しぶり。そうなんだ。ってうわー、あれが共和国のアサルトフレーム。
大人な女。
おいミント、あんまり勝手なことは。
ああ、好きにさせときな。シュミット博士の手伝いをしてるそうだが、なかなかの腕前みたいだな。
Right, because I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like I should know who this old man is, but, right,
今夜は
discard.
俺たちと一緒に最終点検と整備をして、お前さんたちの機体を万全にさせてもらうぜ。
ありがとうございます。改めてリーン・シュバルツァーです。
クロウアームブラストだ。俺の機体はちょっと癖があるからよろしく頼むぜ。しばらくラインフォルトの方でも見てもらってなかったからな。
なるほど、道理で。エスメレイは現地で顔を合わせてるが、博士は4月以来でしたか。すみませんね、バタバタしちまって。本当ならいろいろ話したかったんですが。
いえ、クロンカイトやエスメレイ同様、宇宙計画に全面協力していただいていますし、お手伝いできていない身としてむしろ申し訳ないくらいですよ。
バカ言っちゃいけねえよ。博士が関わるようなことじゃないですぜ。
ちょっといろいろありますし、私たちに任せていただける
と。とりあえず今日はもう遅いですし、バーゼル市に向かうとしましょうか。
ええ、どなたかこちらのレノに乗っていただく必要がありますけど。
ああ、それには及ばないぜ。
動力バイク、いつの間にそんなものを。
離陸直前に何か追加で運び込んだのは見ましたが。
で、RF のじゃなくて高級車メーカーエトワスのだ。
クロウくん。
自由都市圏だとこっちの方が目立たなくて済むんだってな。
クロウくんの裏切り者。
いや、ゼリカとジョルジュだって興味ありそうにしてたしよ。
あの二人は変わらないね。
まあ俺たちよりもさらに付き合いが長いからな。こっちも4月以来か。今回のサポートよろしく頼むよ。
任された。
それじゃ分乗する必要はなさそうだね。
バーゼル市まで20分ほどです。夜道なので安全運転で行きましょうか。
無事到着したようで何より。博士の申し出も想定内でしょう。明日代理の者を向かわせますが、勝率の方はどのくらいですかね。
さて、めったにない機会、せっかくですので不肖の娘を叩きのめしてほしいところですが、かの者たちの指南もあるでしょうし、おそらく五分と五分でしょう。
旧オールトハイド、去年の10月まで排気ガンシップが転がってたそうだな。
これはルーレ以上かもしれません。
ああ、 自然と中世の街並みと最先端の街が並存しているのか。
あのエアロトラムってのもすごいよね。で、あの高い場所にあるのが、
カルバード最高峰の技術研究機関、バーゼル理科大学。あの丸いのが有名な天文台だね。
Oh, god damn it. We're already moving to the next... Shit. Please tell me I get to save before I go. Please. So at least let me do that.
おいしい。チーズも絶品だけど、この白パンもふんわりしてて最高。それからこれはじゃがいも？
バーゼル名物のもう一つ、ポテトのパンケーキ、レシュティだよ。じゃがいもの細切りをフライパンで炒めて、表面がカリカリになるまでこんがり焼くの。
そんなの美味しくないわけないじゃないですか。
やれやれ、人んちでぐっすり寝て朝から元気だね、お嬢さん方。
いやでも本当に美味しいですね。水とか食材もいいのかな。
水はバーゼルでの技術発展にも欠かせませんでしたから。精密機械の部品の洗浄から精度の高い光学レンズに至るまで、確か帝国のルーレ市も良質な地下水に恵まれているのではなかったかしら。
ああ、そうですね。あちらは連邦からの雪解け水ですが。
勉強になります。
今日は大変だろうし、朝からだけどデザートもどうかしら。
じゃーん、博士特製のエンガディーナ、くるみとヌがたっぷりのタルトなの。
いただきます。
そういや、アークライドがやたら熱く語ってたよ
うな。ああ、そして彼の助手の一人の実家でもあるらしいけどね。
So we'll be going head to head with the Republic's newest assault frame. That's about the long and short of it. I'm not at liberty to dive into specifics though. But I can't say that Professor Cronkite designed it, so it's in a league of its own, compared to other assault frame models. They placed you in charge of the cockpit's light support system, correct? Yeah, mainly to help with the airtightness and oxygen concentration, but you all didn't hear that from me. Guess our hunch was right on the mirror then. Indeed, that new model will definitely be put to use in that project of theirs, no doubt about it. So the dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was for that new model, right? That seems to be the case, yes. From what we saw, its proportions didn't match the Zikri's ones even a little bit. Sorry, you probably shouldn't be talking about this now considering your position in all this. No, it was totally fine, especially since us in the tech union are pretty self-knit. Or tight-knit. Project Star Taker is an undertaking of the utmost importance for the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the usage of space has yet to take place, The opinions and perspectives of other nations in Zemuria shouldn't be brushed aside. Naturally, expanding the orbital network and putting a stop to the desertification in the East remain essential goals of the project. In fact, the project's scale is so vast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. Though the President General Haring and Professor Cronkite understand it in and out, of course. Compared to them, me and Giscard know surprisingly little. It seems that other departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. I'm sure it wouldn't shock you to learn that the CID is behind it. Oh? Come to think of it, wasn't a representative from the presidential office coming today? Yeah, that's what they told us. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
朝早くに申し訳ありません。大統領補佐官、ルネ・キンケイドです。
Damn, got here fast.
すでに聞いていると思いますが、本日の演習の開始時刻は13時ちょうど。昨夜到着されたオールト試験場にて演習プログラムに参加していただき、最後に新型アサルトフレームとの模擬戦をお願いする段取りとなります。ですから正午まではバーゼル市でゆっくりなさっていただいて構いません。あまり遠出は困りますが、峡谷道などに散策に出られるのもいいかと思いますよ。もちろん監視の類も一切つけないことをこの場で確約させていただきます。
承知しました。わざわざの連絡ありがとうございます。正直ある程度行動が制限されると覚悟はしていたのですが、
噂の辣音ぶりを考えると逆に裏があんのか勘ぐっちまいそうだな。
そうですね。対戦時には情報局の外庁ネットワークを翻弄したそうですし。
クロウ君にアルティナちゃんも。すみません、キンケイドさん。
何度かやりとりしてる私も若干うさんくさく思えるんだけど。
これも大統領、ひいては共和国からの敬意と感謝の表れと思っていただければ。
Please, it's probably just that we'll find nothing at all here, so it doesn't really matter. Again, as long as we don't try to exit the city, it doesn't matter. So it's probably that they don't have patrols in the city, just outside if we try to escape.
まあ、率直に言うと人手不足でね。君たちに割くリソースが足りないのだよ。私自身、朝一の直行便で先ほどバーゼル空港に着いたばかりさ。
いきなりぶっちゃけやがったな。
さすがレクターさんと情報の世界で張り合っているだけはありますね。
なるほど。いろいろお忙しそうですね。アークライドさんからも少しばかり話は伺っていますが。
まあ彼らも別の意味で忙しくしているようだが、いずれにせよ必要はないだろうが護衛もつけられないので注意してほしい。それとこちらを渡しておこう。
それってもしかして市内の重要施設の認証カードだね。でもランク A って
It's pretty high, but it isn't the complete all-access key. We know that for sure.
ベルヌ社の管理職以上、私と同ランクじゃないですか。
もしかして大統領府からタウゼント CEO に要請を？
ええ、滞在中の期間限定とはなりますが、最大級の敬意の表れとして。それがあればエアロトラムはもちろんほぼあらゆる場所への立ち入りが許可される。せっかくの機会だ。国際交流も兼ねてバーゼル滞在を楽しんでもらいたい。それでは自分はこれで。念のため11時半に連絡させてもらおう。某財団からの案件やどこぞの代理案件もこちらは関知しないので好きにしたまえ。
何のこと？
了解しました。もろもろのご配慮感謝します。
帝国までには現地に迎えるようにしますので。
ま、いろいろお忙しそうだからあんま煩わせないよう気をつけるさ。
そうしてもらえるとありがたい。 お近づきの印と言ってはなんだが、剣仙殿の共和国入りを確認している。
それって
とはいえ3日ほど前の話で、それ以降の足取りはロストしているがね。あくまで参考までに。それ。
Seems the rumors didn't do him justice. Can't believe he was able to track Master of all people. Well, I mean, he probably just walked into the front door, because again, his presence is significant. He probably thought it was better to just walk in the front door rather than try to be sneaky about it. Seriously? I hear that swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie and the presidential office is cooking up. Right. As I recall, she aided in obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction on the space station was ongoing. Oh, I see. Wait, is that also why she ended up facing Reem? Because he was also headed in that direction when the plan was already underway? I guess it is, right? Because again, this supposedly should have taken place either before or after the events of Reverie, when they went on a vacation. Yep, from my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Reem that described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were real lifesavers during that incident in March. You can say that again. We definitely owe them a debt of thanks. I wonder how Quattro and Van feel about all this. Let's just hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared up once the space program is concluded. That's if we have any time left. We'll be taking our leave soon, but please, make yourselves at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee or some snacks if you'd like. I set it up so that you can use your security card to unlock the door. Wow, you didn't have to go to all that trouble for us. Thank you. We'll all be in the capital in a couple days, right? We should meet up and shoot the breeze again. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Schmidt when he was young. I was impressed to learn he always had such a frank personality. I'd be delighted to have another chat with you all. Oh, before I leave, Toa. Regarding that facility we talked about before, it can be accessed with that card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the manual there along with your grandfather's old research notes. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Does she mean the observatory or somewhere else? Okay, it looks like I'll actually be able to have a break here, so I can end the stream. Well then, we got a while before noon. It's been 2 years since I last visited the Republic. My first time in Basel. I'd like to take this chance to do some sightseeing. That reminds me, didn't you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About us taking care of Force BGs in this place? Yeah. I spread the word around already, so I might find a post or two on the bulletin boards. That sounds like an interesting method for petitioning help. Though wouldn't it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Maybe, but in the Republic the guild and the police often share information and work together to some extent. I think this is for people who have more gray area problems, and as such may not want to go through those channels. And that's about it in a nutshell. And there's also the fact the CID's been keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Anyway, circling back to requests, if we see any wanted monster ones on the board, it might not be a bad idea to take them on. Yeah, I could go for a good warm-up. Gotta get ourselves back into ass-kicking form before the exercise, you know. Right. So remember to link up our Ziffas before then, too. That was for our sightseeing. How about we start with the Artisanal District, then move to Newtown and the Institute of Science? Actually, let's hold a beat on the Institute. Finals are being held there right now, so I think it may be better to visit in the evening instead. And, if we have time, there's a facility there I'd really like to check out. Got it. We'd be happy to go see it with you. In the meantime, we can take the scenic route through the Artisanal District in Newtown. Before we get started on that... Oh right, I almost forgot. We have that request from the Epstein Foundation to work on. You guys get that ID slot expansion thing done, finally? Yes, entry to the garden has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by utilizing the Shard Search application. Although there are other groups apart from us who we've enlisted the help of, Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate as it is, we can set that request aside for now. Set aside your first major assignment since joining the Foundation? I don't think so. This takes just as much priority as everything else. Good old Reen. Thinking about the team. I'd also like to know what the Society's up to. So let's add that to the planner for this morning. Sound good to everyone? Sure, I'm game for whatever. I swear, Reen, I really do worry for you. You can become more of a smooth operator every damn year. Huh? I didn't do anything. Oh, okay, Towa's just... Damn it, really? We make Towa a support role? Come on! She did stuff in Reverie. We finally gave her some action, you know? She actually had some moves, she had an ass break and everything. Now you're telling me she's only gonna be support? Not cool, man. She's always been one of us. Let's complete the first zone via the portal and even arsenal to district from that. By the way, Reen, the nuts tort we had reminds me. Didn't Arkwright ask you for something during that mixer Marduk put on? Right. It's about that sweet review block of his. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any worth recommending. Yeah, that's fan for ya. Well, in that case, why don't I handle setting over whatever data we collect? Altina has the garden to worry about. I could bundle them with our 4SPG reports while I'm at it. Thank you, Instructor Towa. Sorry to put you through the extra trouble. We appreciate it. Now update the sweets blocker means route. You can now rest or make reports in the guest room at Hamilton's residence. Oh, okay, so this is how it works. That's why we can do 4SPGs. Okay, I was kind of wondering, because we'd have to find a way to make money and stuff. Cool, so now I finally get to be Reen in the team. Ooh, and we're level 18. Alright, let me see what we got. Okay, maybe I should have saved the stones. Shit. Oh, okay, good. Reen has 2 more. Okay, this is gonna be Spirit Unification, 100%. There's no way it's not. This... I don't know what it would be, but... I should try to remember... No, he had another move, right? He had like a... Like, one that was like 80 CP. That was like a pretty strong move compared to like what used to be before the sixfold Gales. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Arc Raven, Deadly Cross, Azure... Oh, so that's all Crow gets? Aw, I was hoping to at least be able to unlock another one. Okay, so this is like his Azure Awakening. Okay, fair. Oh, okay, yes, Altina will get another move. Because I was going to say, that's a pretty small list, but really only 1 more? I figure at least 2. Oh yeah, didn't she like turn Clam Soleil's into like a hammer or something before? I don't remember. Oh, was that Million? Probably was Million. Yeah, and then Fee's... Really? We gave Fee the same one? Really? You couldn't have at least given her 1 more considering it's the Thor's group back together? Come on. I feel like we could have at least tried that. But yeah, I will say out of all the fits, Altina's is definitely the best. Reen's, I'm kind of like, meh. I kind of wish he had his old code. And Crow, I just feel like he should have just had one of his 2 previous fits. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. Fees, it's like, eh, it's alright, I guess. Alright. Damn. Well, oh yeah, I should check out Orbits. Oh, okay, we got stuff here. He has water? Why? Are we trying to copy what we did with Laura and give her water? But it's like she shouldn't even be a water user? Okay, Altina having it because she's supposed to be like our healer and stuff. That makes sense. Same with the Mirage stuff too. Okay. What about our arts? What do we got? Oh yeah, it's all the same really. Right. Damn, 2 waters. Okay, that's gonna be something. Oh, wait, hold up. I have to change one of these, don't I? Yeah, Altina has a different one, right? Yeah, we had the Alter Edna. Yeah, okay, here we go. There we go. And Ryuki. This is probably gonna be Ultra Ryuki. But alright, with that, I think that's gonna be an end to the stream tonight. Damn! 5.5 hours, and I'm only finally in Act 2. Fuck me. But yeah, I will say, pacing is terrible. I hope that stuff with the DNG, again, I hope it's just only Nyx messing with us and just doing an experiment just to raise chaos. If it ends there, I can accept that. Slightly, I'll be a bit miffed, but I will accept that. But if they try to make it a whole thing again, or at least kind of like at least put more attempts to do that in this game, I will be seriously pissed. And again, Neon Falcon, just stop bringing them up, please. We're supposed to be done with them. It should be over. At least make it so Dantes was the last of it. Just end it there, please. At least we're starting to finally see something of a glimmer of what this situation is supposed to be. But again, like I said, my theory for Ouroboros, I think it is on the right path, because again, it's like they haven't shown their face, which I think it's like they have gotten all the resources. Now it's just like they have to do stuff at their own base until it's time. And that's probably also what they're using the Grim Garden for, because it's like they're probably going to combine that with the Astral Code for something. I don't know what it would be, but yeah. And it's like I said, when something good's supposed to happen, like the launch day / Agnes's birthday, shit's supposed to go down. It always does. So it's going to do that again. I'm calling that 100%. There's no way it's not. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy the ridiculousness of this stream. But hey, at least I finally got to play as Risha for real again. Like seriously, it's been way too fucking long. And again, I don't like how we're trying to make the two from Ouroboros good guys when it's like they've killed us multiple times in another timelines. Come on. And again, that thing with that one dude from Desire, honestly, they shouldn't have done that. If anything, if they just made it a random crook that turned people into demons, and then we just dealt with the problem the way we should have, how Van should have handled it, I would have actually given props to Van for once. But unfortunately, no. They just had to make him the hero and be like, no, let's just talk no jutsu like everyone else does. Like, come on. I thought this was supposed to be a different kind of game. I thought Van was supposed to be a completely different protagonist, but clearly he's not. But anyway, I'm just glad to finally be on Reen's side of the story. See what real stuff is going to be happening, because you know when Reen and Kevin are on the scene, shit's gonna go down. And we're the best guys to handle it, unlike Van. But anyway, like I said, hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Shout out to Reen UF for sticking with me for so long, and bearing with how terrible the story is going in direction-wise. But anyway, if you guys did enjoy the stream but already found the channel, please make sure to leave a follow. Much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel, I posted the VODs. Subscribe as well. To the Discord, you guys not already. Links to all those are on the channel. Like I said, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow because, again, this whole Act 1 has just been a fucking headache for me. So, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow because I do work in the morning. So, I don't know if I had the mental fortitude to do it. But, I mean, to be fair, at least I'm on Reen's side. So, maybe there'll be something more interesting going on. But, again, it does look like I'll probably have to do more quests and exploring. So, probably not going to get to main stuff. But, at least it'll be more meaningful with this team than with Van's team. So, like I said, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. If I don't, then that's just how it is. If I do, then we'll do it. Because on Thursday, well, if it releases on the time that I can actually stream the game, then I'll do Arknight's Enfield. If not, then I guess I'll just do this game on a Thursday as well. And see what we can do from there. But anyway, this has been Santos Rise. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys next time. We're out.